We exist.
We exist.
Does game exist?
No.
Game exists.
Game exists.
Game exists. Game loud. Still think we need to turn it down. I think we need to turn it down.
Turn this only decibels down a bit.
No, I mean, we need to turn it down for us as well. Like, it's loud.
Oh, we got a dial for that.
Yeah, well, we can just turn it down on here, and then it does both, and it doesn't have to freak out the whole time.
Go do something.
Okay, I will.
Go on. Just take over all.
I can't.
Good job.
My OCD doesn't let me.
You're gonna sneeze.
There we go. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay, you can take over that mouse. I don't like it. Bless you.
Okay.
You did promise to sneeze, so.
I did. Alright, we go.
Yeah.
New game. I do appreciate wild menu design.
I was confused.
Also, like, oh gosh, like, I love how wild this is. Everything is weirdly pictorial.
Yeah.
Left-handed or right-handed cursors.
Yeah. What does this one do? No, this bit. Cursor color. Yeah, change it. Oh yeah, we could be. Oh, this is great.
Number of skin tones.
I want to be blue or green.
Smoke time.
Yeah, let's be blue. Now we won't lose it.
Okay.
Hi, milkshake.
Hi, milkshake.
It is a curse. It's almost like we do this regularly on a Sunday.
Lies.
We do. Oh my god.
Go time.
This part's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces. Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home again. Because I never could have picked you up by myself if she were.
How much better is the FMV integration now?
I know!
Is that a new image recorder you've got? How cool! And you know, I know the perfect spot for music. Hang on.
Yeah, it probably doesn't pass safety regulations. We've been saying this the whole time. All of his creations in his worlds don't pass safety regulations.
Yep.
/ none of them pass. Whichever way you want to say it. And he lets his kids play in them all the time.
He's got strong Willy Wonka vibes.
He does. Oh my god. Like, where's the support structure for
Oh, it's
this?
up top. You got it. There's crosses over the top. Can we look up? I don't know.
Blue!
Blue hand.
I forgot already.
So how weird is this,
Isn't
right?
Tamana pretty from here?
Oh, it's Tamana.
I remember some of the other times you
Doesn't
visited
focus.
us. You've always
Stop
liked stopping
focus.
here.
Focus.
Oh,
It's
that's
one of my
cool.
favorite
It's
spots too.
so good at it. The only problem is you can't see them without covering their face.
Take a picture.
Alonso didn't pass safety regulations. A Whoppertall! Take a picture of the Whoppertall.
Just make sure your thumb's not in the shot.
Yeah.
Dad always ruins his images that way.
Dude, take a picture of the Whoppertall.
Click.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you get it?
Sure.
I think you should keep it in your journal.
We will.
That way you can take it out and look at it whenever you miss us.
It's pretty weird.
This is the picture one you were telling me about.
Yep. I didn't.
Oh, we went up.
I correctly remember some bits. But I don't
didn't break the
remember. So this is a really odd one. I remember the FMV integration because it was so interestingly good considering how this game functions.
Yeah. It's going well, thank you. How are you, 10-2? I need to get those sound alerts to work again.
I'll tell Dad you're here.
That was an awkward place to stop.
She's off.
Come on.
Is this the kid that was a baddie last time we were?
I believe so.
She's not a babby anymore.
No.
Time happened.
Narrative timing mix up.
Burp! Blinky, blinky light.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it's still got that disorientating fisheye stuff.
Yeah.
But like the difference. Also
And now the focus keeps changing.
Whop,
What's that?
whop. Do you like the animation?
Yeah. They tried really hard. He probably definitely knows Milkshake. Dot 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 dot.
As soon as I did that, I was like, I remember this interaction.
What, the double click?
The tap tap.
The double tap. Tap tap. Tap tap.
Because
it's like, what is it? What are you?
Iris door.
I love iris doors. They're very interesting.
He
points. His hand is just like going all out. This hand is the real MVP, honestly. Oh my gosh. That doesn't look safe at all.
No. I kind of want to change the hand.
Okay.
It's really distracting. Keychain. Options. I could just work it back.
Okay, but we can make it more transparent. Yeah.
So I think if you do the lightest and transparent, then yeah, that's better.
Sorry guys, we can't be a Smurf.
I want to make it as invisible as possible, so...
Resume. Yeah.
There you go, that's nicer. Actually focus on what I'm looking at.
It is true, I was literally laser focused on the blue hand.
Spin.
Is that a Soya system?
Some kind of Soya system.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's that?
Bits and tools that you can tap.
Bits and pieces. I want to tap everything. I'm going to go around the house now, just tapping everything. Just
so,
double tap.
Something I love about the technology jump in this game.
Things moved.
So all these bits move, right?
Yeah.
In the old games, there was a very obvious compression of a video
yeah,
going on.
But now everything is just has motion.
Yep. It's crazy. Such a leap.
Like for me, it doesn't look all that different, honestly. Grab. I tried to grab air. I want WASD already.
We are one game away from that, I believe.
I know. Guess what? They are redoing Riven in 3D.
Ooh. I mean, you can.
Yeah. Does Chris know how to turn the dock? Turn into the dock? No. Does Chris know how to turn into the wind with square sails? I'm trying to turn into the dock, but the wind is against me.
Yeah, so Milkshake, I was telling you literally moments ago, your issue is square sails only work with the wind behind you. If the wind is at all in the front 180 arc of your ship, you need to put the square sails down, otherwise they will act as a brake or reverse.
Which is great if you want that.
Yeah.
Also, Tentu asks, what are you, Chris?
I'm a Chris.
He's a Chris. Did that answer your question? Also, Milkshake answered, Chris looks human, but he's secretly a skeleton from all of the pizza you're not getting. Can you confirm nor deny this?
That's true.
Oh, he confirmed it.
Hey, look, it's
Hello!
Friend. So you made it in one piece, so Yisha's driving wasn't too erratic, I hope.
Yisha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you. The truth is, I need your help. As you know, my son, Cirrus and Akhenaten, were trapped 20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written.
This was Myst 1.
At the time, Catherine and I decided to leave them imprisoned because we'd hoped it might reform them. And now Catherine believes our son should be released.
Oh no.
But I need an objective opinion.
Yeah.
We're not objective.
Let's find out if either Cirrus or Akhenaten deserve to be freed, and you're the only one we can trust.
Really? Is that because you made us?
You remember my old crystal viewer? I've made some changes to it.
Not really.
I haven't yet calibrated its sound component. It'll actually be quicker if we do this together. I can show you the two prison ages before we link to them. So if you step to the panel behind you, we can begin.
Is he going to steal our brainwaves?
Have you considered not imprisoning your children?
It's been ages since I played this one. He put them on a 20-year timeout.
Literally.
It shouldn't take long.
Like, yeah.
Go to the naughty step, except for it's a prison.
I'm going to transmit a waveform that's being generated by the first prison age. It will appear as a yellow line in your right-hand monitor. Here it
Okay,
comes.
then we have to match it, I guess.
So this is a properly standard puzzle in adventure and puzzle games these days.
Yeah.
But because this is literally the first time for this kind of thing, it's like
Amplitude frequency.
Yeah,
It's explaining
The
it.
first one
really
is
throwing
selected.
at you like a.
So, the slider left or right.
Also, like, this is also taking on the criticisms of like previous
Now
ones. You
turn
know.
the leftmost dial to adjust the signal's amplitude or volume. More amplitude.
They're also getting into the science of it, calling it the
The
right
amplitude's
things.
pretty close now.
Yeah.
Try moving the slider.
With this being a bit of a
Oh,
pain to
there's
figure out.
2 thingies.
Louder.
So which part are we? So we're trying to match the blue line
The
to this.
frequency seems fine.
Yeah.
Farther to the right.
I like that he tells you.
A little more right. No, stop. The frequency was good.
Stop it, God, man.
Frequency's pretty close now. Phase is pretty close now. Adjust the leftmost dial.
Left.
No, that's the phase dial.
God, Chris. Don't you know anything about anything?
A bit louder. More amplitude. Try selecting a different signal. Try moving the slider.
Right, moving this line.
This is very awkward. It's so wibbly wobbly.
Try selecting a different signal.
Not that left, your other left.
No, stop.
Yeah.
The frequency was good.
Ah!
I do like
Try
how it's
moving the
telling
slider
you.
to select a different signal.
I think that's this one.
No. The phase was set correctly.
Oh.
Try selecting a different signal.
This bit.
Wow.
Try the amplitude. That's the leftmost dial.
This one.
Yeah.
Try moving the slider. No, stop. The frequency was good.
Yeah,
You
we
keep
matched
messing it.
now.
No, you're doing it wrong. Just listen to what he says.
Slow it down. No. The phase was set correctly. The phase seems okay.
No, he said that one was correct too. Stop moving them.
Decrease the frequency.
He's getting really angry. Isn't he? Now just decrease the fucking frequency. Are you an idiot?
More frequency. Too big of an adjustment, I think. Turn up the volume. The
Okay.
volume sounds okay. Try turning the center dial to adjust the signal's frequency.
Yeah, this one.
No, not the phase.
You're
No,
making
no,
him
no.
so mad. He just will get miffed and run away if you're not careful. At this point, I feel like that's what he should do.
Increase the frequency.
The
More
what?
frequency.
Uh.
No, not
No, that's the amplitude.
I don't know which one's good.
Okay, we'll work on the phase instead.
Amplitude, phase, frequency.
Keep moving it to the right.
Okay.
Try selecting a different signal.
Okay, I think.
Try moving the slider.
Okay.
Try the center dial.
Oh,
Try selecting a different
that's so
signal.
close. Oh wait, take it back.
Try moving the slider to select a different signal.
Yay!
Got it. Hang on a second.
Ah.
That only
Locking
took us
adjustments.
20
Send me the
years.
waveform for
I remember
spire.
that being annoying
Second
previously.
page.
It is.
Here it
Particularly because
comes.
he talks so constantly. Like, no!
Now we've got to do it again.
Yeah. Good. Or not.
Come on, my friend. It's not that difficult.
Yay! It blew up! We don't have to use it!
Victory!
I successfully used my stay sail after pushing the ship from the outside. Chris ruined
What
it.
a mess.
Chris is role-playing me when Chris is trying to teach me something.
Completely fused. Well, the viewer itself seems okay.
What are you doing? Stop it.
So maybe if I link to rhyme.
Link to rhyme.
All right. Slight change in plans, my friend. Explosion must have shut down the main power supply and damaged the viewer's external image modulator.
Oh no,
There's
not
another
the
one on
external
Rhyme, so
viewer's
we'll link it there and
modulator.
retrieve it. I'll have to stop at the cleft for some tools first. Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the
Oh, yeah, we'll
water
just
or
do that.
control room. Close both emergency release gates, then come back here and use the crystal viewer to contact me.
Oh fuck.
The
We do have to use
crystal
it again.
combination to see rhyme is in my journal.
Great, I'm sure that'll be useful.
Rummage his things.
I was gonna say, where's his journal?
Oh, you'll have to turn on the roof antenna before the viewer will work.
Thanks.
Keep an eye on Yisha, will you?
No.
I'll be back.
He looks like he's in the world. It's great. Kind of.
The PK just getting someone else to do his parenting.
What, you suddenly care about people watching over your kids now, huh? Only took you the 3rd attempt. Where's the celebratory dance? Nothing, we haven't won yet. You'd have to wait till we win.
Button.
Oh my God. This is broken, don't press it.
Button.
No, we gotta go places, do things.
Tap, tap.
No tappy.
Tap, tap.
Oh my God. You're gonna be terrible today, aren't you? So, we need to find his journal first. Oh, this focus is
so
crazy.
Cool. It's so cool and so clever.
Also really annoying when you don't want it to do that.
Like, it's mad. Like, cause I don't know. Yeah, it's just like the quality jump.
Trolley, Chris.
Is
I
wild.
think trolley is what you mean. But yes.
Yeah, quality jump is wild, and
Look at the sky.
the integration of the camera thing's fun.
What's that?
I think this is the viewer pictures.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember this. See, so the neat thing is you have your pictures and you can write the words.
Ah, I don't even need a notebook anymore.
Yeah, basically. That's the best advantage of it all.
So we need to find his journal.
Yeah, it's very few times Myst suddenly go like, oh yeah, so it's actually easier to play now. Oh wait, there's a button.
Button. That's a lever. We've got no power, but apparently that still works.
Okay, so anyway. Looks like that goes somewhere else. Or...
That's a telescope.
Telescope.
What's on the side of the wall?
But telescope.
Yeah, but they're first. I wanted to see them first.
Telescope.
Yeah, but look, those things there might relate to telescope, and then we can...
Spinny chair.
Oh my God, it's so spinny.
Wait. Alright, so if I have like focus, if I was my cursor,
Mhm.
if I don't, in theory it could keep going really fast.
Oh no.
Whee!
Oh, I told you you're going to be terrible today.
Ugh. So, boop that.
There's no power. I don't think it's working.
There's no power to this thing.
There's no power, like, barely anywhere.
The lift had power.
Well, the door opened. There might be an emergency door opening.
There was power. This looks like power.
Does it look like power?
Alright, I'm here tip tapping.
Tippity tap tap tapping, but
You
look on
happy?
the side of the wall. There was a paper.
Mm-hmm.
That. What's that?
Map.
Mippy! It sounds like a map when you tap it. Map tap.
Yep. Each material has a different noise.
Tap ya.
Yeah.
I can. Although I'd still think we should turn the music down in comparison to the rest of it because...
Let's escape then.
Okay.
Let's fix another thing.
Options. And then if you turn the music down to like 50. Zoom. There we go. Now we can hear tippity taps. That's a good idea. I forgot we had it already.
This is redundant.
Great. I'll sit here not doing anything.
Like until I took a photo of it, you were like, map. And then I'm just going to carry on as if that's not an issue.
It isn't an issue.
It's a clue.
Is it though?
I mean, is it not a clue?
I don't know, it might just be a map. It
How
might
is
just be a
it
box
not?
that we need to find the journal. That didn't sound fun.
Doesn't move, apparently.
It
What do you
sounded
mean we
pretty
find the
squeaky.
journal?
He said we need to look in his journal.
He didn't say where it was.
I know, but I think it's going to be in with all this
I
crap.
already messed with all that crap.
What about all the places it could be?
I mean, unless it allows us to go here now. That we're here, we're not allowed to touch.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure we didn't just like put something in here. So I reckon we futzed with the lift thing.
Drawers always have books. Exactly, Ardy,
Yeah,
exactly.
I wish we could go into them.
into the books. Or the drawers.
Maybe. Oh, it's got different symbol. But we don't need to draw symbols. Why would we start now? Left.
What about the middle floor? I want to go to the middle. Why? Why did you go all the way to the bottom?
Well, that opens it. I didn't go anywhere.
No, but
Excuse
you
you.
moved it. Go to the next one down by one. That way, yeah.
Aha, we're not on the third floor.
Haha! I fixed it. Whoa.
FMV. It's really smooth, isn't it?
Very smooth.
Because that was taking the static here. So this is like, there's literally a full 360 circular wraparound image with holes cut in it. Where we're seeing the video beyond, which is also syncing perfectly with our position in this really wild thingy.
Don't be game dev.
So I don't know. It's like, it's funny because like it's really simple.
Yeah.
You think about it, like, but look, oh cool.
That wasn't doing that a second ago.
And the focus levels, which tells me they're actually separated layers upon
Yeah.
layers.
They're gonna have to be to do that.
It's nuts. It's nuts.
Nutso.
Oh, look, another symbol we're not going to write down. Moving on.
Don't appreciate your tone. Izzy, can you shout at Chris to get back into the immersion?
Immersion. It's really cool.
This is how he does immersion, Milkshake. Picking things apart.
Oh, that was quite a jump.
That was a big jump. Is that the flutterby?
No, I've got to do this first. Poke.
Oh, ripples! Somebody had fun with that.
This is actually really clever.
Yeah.
It's not just a touch and it does one thing, it's touching wherever I touch.
Yeah, I know.
Lots of little isolated videos. If I click enough, in theory, that would actually crash on the computer. It looks like there isn't other than that.
2 hours later!
2 hours later.
I know. Oh, it's flowers, not
Flowers.
birds. Can I have one? Oh my god.
Oh, apparently I can't touch it, I'll just go through it.
Was
yeah.
there something underneath the water?
Hey,
Oh, hello.
Here, you gotta see this.
Gotta see this.
Go see
apparently.
stuff. The light on that was a bit sus, but...
Mhm.
No!
Is that a journal I see?
A journal!
Bees!
So this is the crystal symbol, the crystal sequence we were talking about earlier.
The crystal sequence?
You told us to look in his journal. I don't know what his journal is, I just see a book.
Oh. Donk. Glassy.
Sure that's not important either. You can zoom in on it though. Zoomed in.
Little holes.
Yep. Absolutely not relevant.
Not relevant at all.
No.
No. Open it. Scooch.
Scooch.
Yay.
Suddenly the symbols appear to be maybe relevant.
Nah.
If only we had some notes.
Nah, it's fine.
Touch.
We don't have
Touch,
power yet,
touch.
so it doesn't matter.
Touch. 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 Touch.
These two are blinking.
Sorry, I'll remember this is here for later. Oh.
That looks like the power's gone bad blinky light.
Mm.
Flies! Did you see them? No,
Tap, tap.
they follow you. We can let them out. I don't think we should have done
Free.
that. Oh, they've gone now. That's it, they're gone.
Yeah, but maybe they're floating around in the room.
They are.
Yeah.
Hi, little bug friends!
Touch that? No. Touch that? Touch that? No. No. Can't move here.
And we can probably touch it.
I can't touch that. Can't touch that.
Touch, touch,
Can't touch that.
touch.
Can't look at that.
Magni.
I feel like a magnifying glass would be really useful on our adventures.
I know, right? They
Oh
surely
wait,
won't
there's a door there.
Oh,
Door does
door
not.
problems. They surely weren't being held captives for a reason. Yeah, there's flies. Somebody was keeping them. This is how those exotic female illnesses spread. I mean, it might be. If you kill all these people, it's because we let the bugs out.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
There's more.
I was gonna show you a gecko, but he ran away.
Maybe
I'm
the bugs will
collecting
come out.
beetles for a project me and Mom are working on. We're gonna let them go near the water wheel
shadows.
after we're done studying them. My necklace.
What the fuck just happened?
Nicholas broke.
Just
Chain
fall
must
off.
have unhooked because I don't see any bricks in it. I got it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia. Shows me all kinds of stuff.
To be fair, I take just
bet
as
you'd
long to
like
try and
Serena.
put my necklaces back on. They're really tricky.
Maybe when you're done helping my dad, he'll let me take you there.
Bizarre.
You chased the gecko away. Milkshake's sad.
Yeah, I really appreciate the integration because then they obviously filmed their own studio doing the stuff on green screen. They actually put like these lines.
Yeah. Also, I was
something
really
similar.
interested. Like, I didn't even notice like her necklace. I like blinked and it was, and she went, "Wah, my necklace!" And I was like, "What?" I didn't even notice. What just happened? So confused.
Scooting along.
Scooting around the Christmas tree. Where does this go? Oh, down. That looks like you're gonna bonk your head on it. Hey, look! We should pull that. Cool. Can we click this button? Oh my god, we can. We need to turn those back on. He said we need to turn the water wheels back on, didn't he?
I love the sheer level of industrialization going on, which apparently he built.
He brain thought it. Pull it again.
Tap, tap.
Tap, 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 tap. Birds!
Bird.
picture. Chris broke it. No, it was already broke. That was
We
where
came
we
from, let's
were,
go down, that's where the girl is. That's not the place you can do yet.
We can go in here now. Oh.
Oh.
Why did we get auto? Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a bedroom. Yeah, this is the girl's bedroom.
No. I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I mean, it kind of looks like a double bed thing, so.
Oh, my love, we must be united in this. Can you find it in your heart to listen and forgive? For I cannot be strong in this alone. I can't read their names, so I made them up.
You don't say.
Oh, grabby.
Aggressive opening.
Can you take a picture of that? Code panel, laser lamp, fireplace. Enter inside. Actually, I don't think I do want to go in there. Thank you. It'll get hot. I didn't even read all of it though.
I mean, I feel like you should write notes.
Turn both lamps on. Note, turn one of the lamps off to reset the code readout after having achieved correct code combination. I don't know what I'm even looking at.
You know?
Like, what section of this do I need to write?
Does any part of this seem familiar to you?
No.
Do you not remember Myst 1 where we went into a fireplace and had a code panel?
Oh, I thought I was talking about this game. Yes, I do remember that there was that. Maybe it's that fireplace. Hello. That looks like Archis and Catherine and the fucking dickhead brothers.
It also looks like Myst 1.
Yes. Apparently, no, you had a magnifying glass. Another button.
I feel like a Myst writing in here.
Myst.
Uh,
Steam, you could call it. Chris, look at the wattle Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. This. Oh, I thought I saw a magnifying glass. Can you magnify up there?
This is quite an aggressive move.
Oh,
It changes
okay.
into the area.
Oh, so it slowly changes.
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
really easy to accidentally
see.
think that it highlighted on something.
That looks like the lamp button on the thing we were looking at. I think we need to come back here when we have the
Should this
electricity
be on or off?
Hmm?
Should this be on or off?
It didn't say other things. It was just talking about things.
Uh-huh. Just talking about things.
Yeah. I don't know which one's which. They don't have colours yet. It says turn the lamps on, but we don't have
One of the
electricity.
lamps off to reset.
We don't have electricity, so we need to wait because we don't know if it's on or off yet. Anyways, we need to find a way to put the.
Which means this one probably. Yeah.
We need to find a way to put the wheel on in the water. Crap.
What's wrong?
We need to find a way to put the water on. Water time! Ooh! Do you think we can fall down it? There's a thing there. Oh. Seems like everything needs power. And we don't have power. So how do we fix it? Wait, look! Do you think that's out back of the fireplace, perhaps?
Maybe.
Maybe. We walk down there.
Is this the pattern we need to remember?
I don't know.
Nah, probably not.
I don't think we need to remember anything. Did we go down that way?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Bird. Button.
See, this is what we need to get to
Tap, tap.
fix it. Or change it or something. How do we get there?
Tap, tap.
Can we go back to the greenhouse room and see if the thing that had all the flashy lights on it have stopped flashing?
I would assume yes.
Almost like it's an electrical breaker.
Go that way. Don't go that way.
Do you know what I mean? And now they've stopped flashing, we might be able to restart everything back up again, maybe. I don't know.
Is the girl still here? She ran off. Ran off.
She's chasing the gecko.
I'll see you now. Oh, I jumped too early.
Let me guess. Dad blew the power again, didn't he? He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no! His box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly. Only a green light on top of a failed row means something's getting power. I wonder if we can move them. Better not. Mom doesn't like me messing with electrical stuff. Come on, little guy, let's go see our friends.
Told you she had a gecko.
My beetles,
Yeah.
they're gone. You did it. You ruined my experiment.
Oh no. They're up here now. Oh.
You made her angry.
Thanks a lot. Now I have to start all over.
Oh, the gecko in there.
Gecko time.
What would she have said if they were still in there?
Oh.
I told you shouldn't mess with stuff.
Boop. Boop. Oh, it's a transfer, so you pick the row you start from and then the row you send to. Because as soon as I click the top one, it doesn't do anything, but the two that have power seem to bring up the second row.
Right, okay.
Therefore, this and that shouldn't work. This and anything else should.
So we need to move them to these two because we need to make sure they're gone.
Yeah, well, which ones do we need to power? It's these two, right?
Yeah.
So we need to split the first one into a smaller quantity. Yeah. And that means we could take...
Oh, I didn't know it was all gonna go.
I mean, yeah, it's a standard puzzle. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
One of them things. So we need like 5s. So we need to break the. Well, I can't really break the 2s into one. Oh, you could break 2s into 1 to just do that into that. And you get a 1, and then you can take the 1, jam it on the that, and then take the that and put it on the that. And there's a 5 which we can put into that. And then we now just sort of repeat the process maybe. Oh no, that's all of it. Need to use the tool one then.
Yeah, missed.
Tap tap.
Tap tap.
Iki 3. I think we can get 2 from that to that. I'm not really hard looking at the maths. That was good. So 3. No. Okay. In that case, we could get a 1. One and a 3. Oh wait, put that into here. That takes 3 off and leaves with 3. Oh, that still gives us a 3. Ah,
Maths.
Maths. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I don't think the other one length is working.
Yeah.
What if I just combine 2s? 6. I mean, the other thing is like these symbols appeared in other places, so there's a chance we could literally open up another area we might need to go to do something to actually get more power. Potentially. But we don't know which ones we need. 4 and a 1. If we can get a 1 out of this, that'd be great. I think we'll get 2. Yeah. Like previously we did manage to get a 3, so I think if I just do that into that. Oh, because it's a 4. No! Okay, combine them all into that one then.
I've got a 1.
Okay. That's not as useful as I thought it would be. Let's keep that spare.
Let's keep that 1, just in case we need it later.
Just see what happens.
There's a 3.
Well, I guess it's a 3, so that's fine.
Yeah. I think it thinks we did it.
We're not going to worry about the rest of that.
Because it automatically just closed, didn't it?
I think it's suggesting that these are the 2 you need.
Yeah.
That should give us more power if we can get the dam working.
Yeah. We need to go down to where the burbs are. Hello, burbs.
Wow.
Press the button.
It's button.
That's wheeling.
It'd be wheeling.
Oh, now it's picking up some big speeds.
Some gears moved up.
Yeah, I feel like we'd be getting wet.
Buzz.
I think it worked. Something's giving me the impression we have some electricities now. Oh, she back. Jesus fucking Christ, what are we doing? Why is it... What is going on? Did we die already?
Credits roll. Froggy.
Do we think it was her? Because she is a child of Artress.
That is a reasonable assumption.
And she was upset with us. She was on a childish tantrum mode.
You think she blew up some sort of experiment to try and kill us?
Or just got really mad. So was like, I'm gonna fuck with stuff. And then, yeah. Something like that. They're light bugs. I wondered if they were light bugs. It's not blinking though. I think it's okay.
Ah.
Everything's fixed.
Problem solved itself.
So can we get through there now?
Well, it's all.
Yeah.
My assumption is it's locked from the other side.
Yeah, mine too. But I thought we should try it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we need to get that back to the other way. The thing is, we saw her cross over that way, so we're on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, that's hydroponics, right?
Seems to be, yeah. So I think she's on the other
Ugh.
side over there.
But now we can use the tools. Now we can use the lift.
Yeah. Can we use this? This? No, this thing.
No.
Oh, I think it's just like a spoon.
I think it's a spout.
No, it's like a bucket.
Just fill in the symbol.
Nah, that's up. Top floor. Go up.
The up symbol.
So what's this? The house?
Up or down?
Up. Uppity.
Let's see. Tried that. I've still got a lot of other things to get touch buttons on. Oh, that's doing stuff. Oh, this is gonna be the CCTV cameras we saw.
Oh yeah, we did see one of those. You can bug on it.
I mean, it's not really very interactable. Interestingly, technology is very similar to its father's.
Yeah. That I can't remember his name of.
Yeah, I can't remember. Well,
Oh my gosh, you really wanted to look at this telescope, didn't you?
no, it just seemed interesting. Go.
Chair!
Sit.
Now it's got the blinky.
Button. In.
Now you can look at the sky. Oh gosh. It still does convert you into pre-rendered bits occasionally.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what it is.
Let's click this. Oh, fix window. Got you. In.
Looks like the sky. That looks like the Earth.
Looks like the moon.
It's definitely the Earth.
Uh-huh.
What's that doing?
Makes a buzz.
It does make a buzz. What was it, like a lighthouse? Wait! What was that? Oh! Whoa!
In stars.
Meteors! Whoa, there's another one! There it goes again! Spin, 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 spin. I don't think we're going to achieve anything from this yet.
Bin.
Go look at where the thing came from. No,
Bin.
not that way. I don't. Are you just looking at the whole thing, all of it?
Yeah, that looks reasonably. We actually can. Actually, I could go further than that. Oh, there's the bottom. Bin.
Are you pleased with yourself?
Bin. Well, I mean, if there's something, would see it, is my thought.
Yeah.
I guess not. Button.
Button.
So close. Dexterity failed.
Yeah. I had trouble with the mouse when I was doing the options. It was a bit floaty.
It's old school mouse smoothing.
It feels floaty.
Yeah, that was a time period where mouse smoothing was pretty intense, but it wasn't too bad.
It was probably because mices used to be way less precise.
Yeah, well, kind of. It's like the rollerballs were like pretty dodge.
Yeah, I remember, and you had to keep doing all the things all the time.
All those different crystals.
Yeah.
That sounds like we need the journal, because that looks like each different
Yeah.
crystal and what colour is it supposed to be.
Yeah.
But we have no idea. Oh. Button. Button.
They open. I wonder if that's where you put crystals. Tap, tap.
Tap tap. Ah, I can make them. So I assume if I just pick different shape, pick different colour.
It was wrong.
I think it's because I right clicked. That could be really annoying. Okay, so if I like. Yeah. And then literally right click
Then it goes away.
ends it. Oh, that's gonna be really hard not to accidentally click. Button.
Tap, tap.
Tap tap.
Tap, tap. Donk, donk. Okay, so we need to find the journal like I said we needed to try and do.
Yeah, we already searched everywhere.
But we've got power now.
Yes, but the area is yet to explore we're cut off from, which means we need to.
Well, try there again, just in case something has become available.
Well, I was thinking the lift probably goes all the way down now.
It probably does, but I'm just double checking and making sure that we haven't missed
I
anything
mean, this
here.
is non-powered. That was powered when we came in. To the ground floor.
What if the ground floor comes to us?
I mean, it's a matter of perspective with lifts. I wonder if they rendered it as 3 separate videos. Or was it one right around? Oh yeah,
We're wet now.
this came to mind, I remember now. The lift just goes on a track and just
It's
heads
like
off.
it's not a lift. It's going on an adventure. Wait, where are we going?
Up.
Oh yeah. Everything turns.
Oh, this helps us cut the corner.
All the lifts turn in this game.
Yeah, I have this weird vague memories, but that's just really funny to me that to get from there to here, all of that effort, or you could have got up and walked.
Why?
It's just massive over-engineering.
Oh, that's a bridgie.
It's a swing bridge that also goes up and down. We used to get a safety rail, which is actually way better than the usual.
Two
standards.
safety rails.
Oh yeah, two as opposed to one.
Listen to the safety rail.
Book.
That looks like a journal.
This looks like it's
Letters.
possibly going to tell you the name.
Can we
of it.
take pictures?
I mean, can we start a poll?
We cannot because we will alt tab and it will confuse the game too much.
Yeah, but like, I reckon forcing Izzy to draw is actually part of the entertainment of this. Also, it allows me to go get a cup of tea sometimes.
Okay, for those who are listening and paying attention, do we take a picture with our newfound fancy schmancy Myst stuffs in game, or do I painstakingly and really incorrectly draw what I'm looking at? You don't get to vote on chat. I know what your vote is already. I don't know if Artie and Milkshake are listening anymore.
I mean, in my opinion, it's just you watching me play the game if you don't take notes.
No, because I'm having a thonk.
True.
Do you need to go and get a tea?
Well, I was going to go get tea anyway, but...
Okay, go get a tea then.
I think Izzy's drawing has huge comedic value.
I guess drawing has more comedic value and will take longer, whereas taking a picture of the game will just be like 2 seconds. Fine. You guys are just gonna watch me painstakingly and confusingly look down at my paper until I can show you it later. This is very, very unhappy making, I'll have you know. Why are V and B so similar? Oh. Ugh. Yes, we did do Myst 3 Exile. I think there were 2 streams of it we did. It's either going to be in the VODs, if you want to go back and watch, or if it's long enough ago, I transport them and put them over to my YouTube page. So you can look at it from any of those. Okay, that one I'm quite impressed with. Okay, I was doing the S. And the S came out quite nice. There you go, look at my S. My S is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, as far as it goes. But yeah, we're going through them one at a time, basically. Kind of a straight. Oh god, messed with my head a little bit. Yay! Ah! So, Artie, have you played all of these games? Oh my god, why is Y really weird? They're all really weird, let's be honest. It's like calligraphy, and I don't have a calligraphic pen. You did the first 4 on their release all those years ago. Nice. I was not playing these kinds of games back then. Ah! I'm on AH. Ah! These are so hard to draw. Did you complete them all? And if you did, how long did they take you? Also, what approximate age were you when they came out? Because I know that kind of will matter, especially for a game like this. F looks like S, and then P. They all look very similar, I'm not gonna lie. This is very, very tricksy. Huh.
You know what I was thinking?
No. What were you thinking?
You know how, like, short attention span, people watch, like, those kind of, like, Minecraft jumping games, meanwhile there's another video going on explaining something at the same time?
Yes.
Could you imagine if me and you both streamed it? Essentially, we're on the same stream but playing different games, and we have both footages at the same time, and it's just this weird combination.
Myst I completed after battling with the sound maze puzzle. Oh, yeah, we really struggled with that as well. The underground maze system.
I think that's what it's referring to.
Yeah. And Riven took forever because of the coloured marble thing. Fair enough. We actually did the coloured marbles really quickly.
Really?
Once we found them. I was just gonna say, it's very, like, calligraphy, very, not quite, but it's got a lot of the same flowingness to it as an Arabic text, I was thinking. Being non-Arabic myself, obviously. Let me have a look. Wasn't the coloured marbles the third one?
Coloured marbles can refer to a few things. I was thinking there's
That's true.
a moment in Riven when you have to do it without...
Oh yeah, Riven was one. Yeah, because it
Answers.
took us quite a while to get through it, and then we had the floaty thing, but we then took down all the information and had it really quickly.
Mhm. It's Hebrew, but everything is wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, Nauseum. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, because Myst 3 Exile was just all of the marble run.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay,
How we
I'm
doing?
almost there.
Oh. Are you? We got to I.
We got to I. Myst 3 had Brad Dourif. Is that, was that the dad?
I'm trying to think who main characters were.
Because obviously, it's not going to be
That would be the only one.
Artrus. Yeah,
No.
it's not going to be...
Okay, maybe not.
Oh, it's Saavedro. Oh, the guy who'd got stuck in exile. The crazy guy who stood there shouting, "No, no, no!" at the end for like 17 years. And we were like, "Will you chill out, dude?
That was quite
How old
funny,
are your horses?" Oh, is it the same as Greenwood One Time? That makes sense now. I vaguely recognized him. That does make sense. But yeah, this is like calligraphy, and I've got the wrong pen for calligraphy, and I'm really bad at calligraphy, and it takes me ages. So, why is double E so different from a single E? What is this?
Izzy, you don't have any right to complain. We use English.
Yeah, we do use English. Yeah, see, brush pens definitely would help with this. I do have brush pens, but they're downstairs.
There's like, because in my head I just convert everything into a English variation. I see several versions of a capital E, several versions of a lowercase h.
E-A!
It's representing a vocal sound rather than...
Yeah, I know. I definitely think this is for brush pens. Just any
Just
chance
like-
a pen nerd can be a pen nerd, we do it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. To be honest, I'm what I would probably say like a part-time aspiring pen nerd.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Like
Show you.
I have these Uniball ones because I really like those in multiple colors, and I have a load of brush multicolors that I've brought recently, and I have a calligraphy pen somewhere because I decided to write calligraphy for a hot minute. The most fun puzzle was 3, the roller coaster with the fab ride at the end. Yeah. To be honest, I was going through it because obviously I've not played any of these games before. Chris played them back when he was much shorter.
When they came out.
Yeah, same as Ardy. Ardy was saying that they played them when they came out. And he was evidently going through this, remembering probably at some point that you were gonna get to go through it yourself.
Yep.
I had no idea, and I was suddenly like, oh my god! It's because I was looking at it going, hey, this is a cool looking roller coaster thing, and then it became a legit roller coaster. I was like, whoa! Super hype. Mini Chris indeed. We're all aspiring. You haven't seen how bad my handwriting is. Well, you guys have. In this series, you guys have seen so much of my handwriting. It's crazy. Like, here we go. This is my handwriting. When I'm kind of vaguely just... I'm not writing quickly. I'm just kind of writing kind of normally. Part of what's so cool about these games is how old they are. Yeah. There's a woman I follow who played the game with her mum, and now she's doing a playthrough of the series with her daughter. That's really cute. That's nice. You used to play through these with your mum, didn't you? Or get help with it from your mum?
Yes, so it became a funny, almost like bonding thing where like me and mum both played adventure games. Well, maybe, I suppose I was too young, so the reality was that she would buy these adventure games, she would play them and I'd be like, that looks cool, and then I'd get involved and want to join in. And rather than have me essentially dragging her through a lot of the things, because the problem was she's very smart. She could work her way through a lot of these puzzles, but sometimes like really simple things she would miss, and like would basically both have different strengths. And then it became interesting because very early I was able to actually play it as well. So we started to basically play in parallel, but also on the same PC, but at different times. So if one of us was stuck, we would say, "I'm stuck here," or hit there, or whatever, and we would be very good at avoiding spoilers for each other and deliberately trying to be as vague as possible, but the other person should understand by describing where you were and what you were doing, what you were stuck with.
If they've done it before, yeah.
And then trying to give very subtle hints to be, have you tried some sort of approach, or have you tried looking at the colours or the shapes or the number or something vague enough that it doesn't feel like being given the answer. And it worked really well. And then we basically did all of them. I think the first time when we didn't do this sort of collaboration was, I think, Ages Beyond Myst, because I mean that one wasn't particularly as good, and at that point it was like the Myst series it was a really bad time for Myst. It
kind of sounds very similar to how me and my dad used to play Baldur's Gate, because he'd play Baldur's Gate and me and my brother would be partially involved, partially watching, kind of also sometimes had our own little save file and stuff, so it was kind of mostly playing together but kind of not.
It's very good, really good fun.
Oh god,
it's good fun too.
Okay, this might have a problem, bear with. I can see why it was not allowed, but there we go.
Oh yeah, the stream.
Yeah, sometimes it's so easy to overlook the obvious, like behind the door. How many times did we get foiled by have we checked behind the door?
Yeah, it was funny
so
how
times.
I intuitively checked behind the door at one point just from a muscle memory.
Yeah, or fondling the switch. Yeah, you gotta fondle it just right. Yeah, definitely.
Though,
Although I think the one that got us was in the dark corridor, of just complete brick cave,
Oh.
and there was just on the side, and you had to like kick it or something.
Izzy,
Yeah.
when we've done Myst,
Mhm.
I need to drag you through a game called Shivers.
Okay.
'Cause
I've heard your mum talk about Shivers.
It's a Sierra game, point-and-click adventure, but it's horror-themed.
Yeah.
However, it's only horror-themed if the ambience gets to you over time and the creeping dread stuff. But if you just sort of blitz through the game and you see the bad things for what they are, it's hilarious because the quality of the animation and integration stuff is not very good. So it looks like you're being attacked by a cartoon character, and
Nice.
it's just very silly.
Highly recommend Seventh Guest. Have you heard of that?
Ooh, I have not heard of Seventh Guest.
I look behind my door when I leave my apartment since I'm playing Riven again. Like, ooh, what's behind there? Are you looking up Seventh Guest?
No, I'm making a note for later because I will forget otherwise.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
What's Seventh Guest like, Nauseum? Also, sorry, I didn't mention earlier, but thank you for the follow from earlier. I was distracted. Appreciate. At the moment, we're doing this every Sunday. Well, most Sundays. Some weeks. And we've been if you have a look
Is
back
that the
through our
description
VODs,
of the game? That's really funny. That's good.
if you look back through VODs and on my YouTube, we started with Myst. So we've done Myst, Riven, Exile, and now we're on Revelations. We've also got 5 and Uru as well.
Yep.
So yeah, we're going to continue it on. And yeah, I'm hoping afterwards that we can do things like Shivers and maybe Seventh Guest if it's in the similar vein.
Shivers came out a similar period of time around the early Myst games, if I remember correctly. Because it was when obviously Sierra was still a thing.
Play Uru before 5?
Can do.
Why? Is that
remember
the time they were released? I want to play them in release order.
Yeah, that was the intention. Although to be fair honest, I remember Uru being an interesting.
Technically, Uru came out before 4. Oh, well, shit.
No, it was a weird one. I remember bits about it. I remember particularly it being a platformer 3D thing, and it was like really cursed because of it. Because how do you make people do the puzzle if they could jump over it? The general play order is 1 to 4, Uru, and then 5. Okay.
Okay, well, we'll play Uru after this. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah. Which should be probably in a few weeks' time.
Depending on how quickly we zoom through this.
Yeah. 0 and 5 makes 0 sense if you haven't played Uru. Ah, okay. Fair enough.
I remember it was kind of online.
Yeah,
What?
that was the selling point. It was
Explain.
It's due to the period of time it was about, because it was like Warcraft and other things were, I believe at that time, starting to build and other stuff like that. Like this idea of massive multiplayer stuff was like big.
Yeah.
Honestly, there was enough of a weird disparate Myst community that it was feasible to essentially create something like Journey, because that's essentially what the idea was, but it didn't work that way in the Myst context. Because like with Journey, that game is very much just, there's a lot of you doing stuff at the same time, going on the same path. The only community still exists. Oh my god.
We'll go say hi.
So the because Journey is that game. Obviously, everyone's going down a path, and then you can interact with each other and help each other through puzzles and all sorts of stuff like that.
Or not help.
The problem that Uru faced massively was just that most people didn't play Myst with other people or online, so you ended up with this awkward situation where everyone that approached it in a single player direction, it was weird and empty, because it's like built like an MMO space.
Yeah.
So there's lots of spaces and like atrium areas and like meeting spots, so people don't get too cramped like a big mosh pit of players.
Yeah.
But if you're on your own, it's weird. And
it just seems too big, and
just imagine being in an MMO on your own. It's like, it's weird because everything's not built for one person. But yeah, it had an interesting concept where I remember there was a big library full of books, and each one was supposed to be a different age or place or puzzle thing you could go through, and there was like space for potentially so many, but it was like never finished ever. But it might be now, but back then it was like there wasn't anything there. Imagine being alone in a huge space as a Myst fan. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But it's weird because in Myst, like everything feels like you're in the space, you're doing the thing, but like there's a whole lot of nothing space, which gets
This is what I got.
Hey,
It's not great. There's
Izzy.
many problems.
First test of Izzy.
I know.
What's on the right?
I know you're gonna ask me.
I already worked it out
Why would you do that?
because
Why?
let's see. No one,
E
nobody tell her.
E.
Nobody tell her. Denise Scholar here. Yeah.
Denise Scholar. My handwriting is not amazing.
Little
Hang on.
Dunny, sorry, it's Dunny. How he pronounces it in game.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, it's either Y or TS because they look very similar, and it's kind of on a slant, and I can't really tell.
So what's the next one?
EE. No. Yes. EE
Next one.
or G.
Next one.
No, it's EE.
Isylography.
Calligraphy. Yes, exactly. So it's got a.
You can see the cogs turning.
It looks like sh. But it's supposed to be actual words, and I'm not making a word yet.
Okay, what's the next one? Izzy and context clues are a funny thing.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. What's the next letter? I figured it out after I worked out the first two letters.
Why? How?
I translated the whole document after the first two letters.
What do you mean?
Okay, what's the last letter?
I can't work it out.
Have a look through. There's only so many of those like capital L.
But it's like an L, yeah. And you've got like these ones here, kind of, but not enough. So it's like down here. But it's not that one because it's not got the top bit.
Okay, so it's not quite right,
Yeah.
isn't it? So what does the second line translate to?
Well, it depends. I don't know if it's a Y or a TS.
Okay, well, it's either a Y or TS. What's the next one?
Is a big E. Which looks like the same as that one, so I think it's EE again.
Okay, now what's the next one?
Isn't it the same word again?
Possibly.
Is it literally? It's literally just the same word over and over
Okay,
again.
so what's the next letter? Because the final letter's slightly different than the top one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what's the last letter of the second line?
I don't know, because that one was hard. It's like a T. I think it might be I. But
no, there's a missing thing there.
the thing is sideways, and that you know how I can't translate things because I'm looking at this. Oh wait, is it supposed to be an R?
Sort of like the number 2 shape.
Yeah.
Which symbol?
No.
Like
Number 2 is this one.
Yes.
Not
and
that one.
No, yeah, and I'm saying that what's the last letter of the second line?
Oh, the last letter. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. It's ah.
Okay. Now, assuming that the first and second words are actually the same word, with slightly different handwriting changes, what does the word say?
I don't know.
You translated all of the individual letters.
No, I didn't. I didn't manage the middle one.
You had the ideas for it, so write down what you got so far.
Y
Yeah?
or H. No. Y or TS. Sorry, I got confused.
Where's TS? Okay.
Looks like Y or TS to me. And then it's E.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's E.
Okay. So you've got E or Ye. Correct?
Yeah.
And what's the next one? Wee.
No, not WH. It's either Y or TS.
Also, that screen thing does sound fun, but it's up to Izzy. Do you want to send?
Yeah, you can send it to me in a DM if you want. Nauseum. I will really quickly show you. No, I can't show you mine because we can't alt tab. I have one, but yes, I'm happy to see a Myst-based one. So it's either Y-E-E or T-E-E, and then the third letter. It's a really squiggly T. Is it sh? Is it sh?
No, it's not got. Oh, yeah. So it's very close to that. If not, is that?
So it might be sh.
Okay. Then the last one. That 2 shape. Number 2 shape. So close. Chat was so close. It was so close.
Yeesha.
So, what does it look like?
Hang on. Where's A? I can't even find the damn A. Oh, it's there. But there's no that bit.
No, that's not what you're looking for. Look for 2 shape. Looks a lot like this 2 shape.
Oh, it's got another H on the end.
So, what's the full word?
I told you, Yeesha is her name.
Okay. So, what does it look like was happening on that piece of paper?
2 people were writing.
2 people writing? Why were 2 people writing?
I don't
Why
know.
would 2 people write the word?
Because one person's like, this is how it's writing, copy it.
That's one way to look at it, I suppose, to be fair. But no, yeah, it's like I was saying, the context clue I immediately got was like, I tried to read the first one, it's like, these don't quite match the symbols, and I noticed on the next line it's mostly the same word again, but it's written slightly better. So, as far as I can work out, this is just handwriting practice of Yeesha trying to write her name. So after I got the first 2 letters at the top, I was like, Yee, that's like really close to Yeesha. I was like, I bet the other 2 are SH and Ow, A. And then I basically, with the second word, like glanced at it like, yeah, she's just learning to write her name.
Until it got to yeesh, I forgot. Because I got to Y-E-E and I was like, there's no words with Y-E-E.
Yep.
I forgot it was her name.
But yeah, that's what was really funny to me. Cause like for me, it was like the context clue immediately because this is learning the alphabet. There's a kid running around and there are parents.
Yes, the problem was
There's no way
I'd
this is
forgotten the
homework.
kid's name.
That's really funny. Anyway, moving on. Many hours later.
Or a forger is practicing, yep.
Oh yeah, it could be.
There's another fireplace. Oh, why does he still have pictures of his sons that he's imprisoned?
I mean, it's a good idea to remember them because otherwise he would literally forget and they'll just...
You're right, they'd stay there forever. Also, does Myst just provide, not Myst, but the Ages, do they just provide them with food? Just sporadically? Like, how would that, because they were in there before, how do they all eat?
Notably, in every age we ever go to, there is some amount of agriculture going on.
Yeah, but they're not going to do it on their own.
I know, but then the other problem is a lot of the worlds are falling apart or in a state of disrepair or abandonment, which means they're not.
And fucking
exactly
Arturus was imprisoned for however long Arturus was imprisoned when we got there. I can't remember, a while. Everyone ended up imprisoned for ages, and hey, it's Yeesha. There's no extra H. She's spelling her name wrong. Go back.
But it's the pronunciation. I know what you mean, though. Yeah.
And not a single bathroom. Yeah, but that's not going to kill someone, Ardy, is it? That's just unhygienic. Chess! So this implies they're from our universe. Originally. Because
I've never read
everything's...
the intro books in this, so...
True. But everything so far has been like, okay, so the language is slightly different, or this is slightly different. It's like something that we do but slightly different, right? Chess is not gonna randomly pop up somewhere else. Chess is our universe thing.
Yeah, because you can't really create chess without the concept of kings, queens, kingdoms,
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
Read the novels, yeah. We probably...
Yep.
I do eventually intend to pop back
Skip.
to the old ones, and
So moving on, this is definitely not a
No,
career.
you could take a fucking picture picture of it. I'm not drawing a chessboard.
So we agreed you're drawing things.
Okay, yeah, but I'm not drawing a chessboard.
Okay.
Can you take a picture of it though?
I'm trying to think about the best angle. It was either up high or low. Click.
Also, just so you know, I wrote all these down and also took a picture just in case we need to go through it because my drawings are so bad.
That's reasonable.
Although, saying that, Ardy, there were a hell of a lot of bedrooms. We did see everybody's bedroom, so maybe they just had chamber pots. Like, we didn't look under the bed. They could have had a chamber pot. Press it, water.
Ugh.
Pull it, I guess.
Camera got touched.
Poke the
Oh,
water.
I can poke the water. Oh no, it's
It's not working.
it's not pokeable. Maybe it has to settle and then it's pokeable. Oh, non-pokeable water.
A bunch of text in a river. Yeah. That's true. We were talking about in the prison worlds, though, Nauseam. The ones that Archerus, Cirrus, and Aknar were all trapped in, and fucking
Look, another
exile,
symbol.
dude. Okay, yeah, but what is this? This is the lower area. It's basically easy peasy to figure out because we went down to the bottom, didn't we?
I'd say this is just kitchen. Kitchen. Neat that they had these.
What do you mean?
Well, because otherwise it's difficult to like connect all the stuff together. Got a little label for it all.
Everything's always labelled.
Um,
Who dis?
It's Catherine.
Yeah, Archerus and Catherine. I like how Archerus cut his hair and became a completely different human.
Yeah.
In between 2 and 3. Adana was a bunch of plants. I'm sure. It's hot! Saavedra found a place to pee. Amateria was just a bunch of water. Which one was Amateria? It says Amateria there. See, Edna and Amateria and Voltaic was the other one. I've just checked my notes. We're all in exile. They were the 3 in exile. Yeah. But like...
Oh wait, can I...
Wasn't there other places in Myst and...
Oh.
Bye! Guess we're never going up there again!
I wondered if I could rotate from here. Also, there's some shenanigans over there. I'm curious about. Oh, whatever. Yeah, just go in.
Oh, by the way, for somebody who talked about how long they got stuck on the sound puzzle in Myst, these were our notes for it.
Spent quite some time in
We were like so stuck on it, mate. This was us trying to make notes and then we fucked it up. This was when we actually found the route. It's a pinball machine. Whoa, do it again. Get in holes, get points, prizes. You won one. Yeah.
I mean, my assumption is this is a pre-rendered.
Yeah, probably. Did you put Baileys in this?
A little bit.
Nice.
I'll figure out if it's the same pattern every time.
Is it? It might go between a couple
Don't remember.
pre-guessed ones.
Yeah.
There's a shiny in there. Pick
Shiny
it up.
things.
Pick it, touch it, poke it, prod it, twist it, flick it, bop it. I want to get in though.
Can't touch.
Ah,
Can't touch.
I'm half deaf. I solved the piano puzzle really quick. Not to toot my own horn, but it's interesting how the puzzles in this are disability accessible. Yeah, no, that's really cool for sure. Like, whoa! Did you just? Oh, they all move. I see. How do they automatically come back? That's just freaky. Please don't tell me I have to decode what they say. Please no.
This did all the darker books.
Oh, that's clever.
Right, so I need those 4, 5 books. We don't know which 5 books.
We could just look and see if we find a clue.
Or decode them.
No. Books in a fireplace. Real original artist. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, oh yeah, this is the joke. Like, he's the worst writer. He's so
It's always the same thing.
unoriginal. He believes.
Whoa, it's a crystal.
Crystal. That's not the button. Is it tink? Yeah, it is tink tink.
It's tink tink. And a feather.
Feather.
I imagine it's a quill rather than a feather.
Let's get me over here.
Whoa, were they fishies?
Oh, this is probably her room. She's got like little small bed thing.
Little
Dress thing.
dress.
Zoom in on dress.
Why do we want to zoom in on the dress?
I don't know. It's
That's
oddly animated.
I was gonna say that's a bit weird, game. Why do we want to look that closely at a girl's dress? Can we have a look at her floaties? Yeah, fishies. That's like just straight up fucking clownfish and angelfish. Why are they our fish again? Imagine if I just came back from Rhyme and you were just wearing that dress.
That'd be great.
You're the only one I can trust.
Like, what are you doing? Well, I got bored.
You said you wanted us to watch your daughter, so I guess this is how we do it. We're playing dress up, I guess. Did the door not open out back?
Sure.
Yeah, with the window.
Yeah, I don't seem to be allowed to move there.
Oh.
There's no. I can move over to this wide area, and I can move over to this area, but the dress is somehow blocking me from reaching.
How dare it?
Although I think that might just be a mirror on a wall.
Mirror.
Well, it does look a lot like
Mirror.
a thing. So anyway, this is.
That definitely looks like it opens.
It's like the only puzzle we have.
But we don't have any clues.
We have the ability to decode these.
No, we really don't. We really don't.
So the neat thing about you writing it down, you can turn the whole page sideways.
I can, but
which actually
honestly,
makes this easier.
it's not gonna help. Here you go. Let's go. You have your brain. God help you. Nauseum knows what's up. Oh God. Right, help me.
I feel like it's my responsibility.
No, you need to start and make a suggestion. Which one are you trying to decode? Let's start with that.
Which one do you think I started with?
I don't know, but I'm starting with this one.
Why?
Do you want to start with the first one?
I went top left, yeah.
Okay, fine. I don't know if it's that.
Could be an R.
But there's also like an extra swizzly bit just there.
What's was it a bit?
No. They're so floaty.
Or T. Fine, move on to the next one, because context clues will tell you the rest.
Yeah, context clues will tell you the rest.
AH could be the next one. So RAH or TAH.
AH. I do technically have to work right now, so I'll have a look.
No.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Nazium. Also, bad luck having to work on a Sunday.
It's preferable to some. I used to do it.
Oh, I'm sorry! I just flung a pen at Chris. Sorry!
How dare.
Okay, so you think that one might be AH. That's a possibility. I have no idea what this is.
Why?
Because my brain doesn't work like this.
Could be an R. TAHR and capital E without a line in the middle.
That could
I.
be an I.
And then lastly is a funny
Or it could be a
little
J.
hooky shape like A.
Yeah. No, not
Or S.
I think it's more like S. So what does that say?
I don't know, because you haven't written it down.
Why would I write it down? I can't write it down if it's sideways, can I?
You'd have to write it sideways. Well, you could do.
Okay, what were the options again?
Well, generally you're gonna. So if you can figure out where the vowel sounds are, it's usually easy to work out where consonants are supposed to be. You sort of process elimination it down. So the last ones are like I and R, weren't they? It's like it couldn't be much else. Oh.
Hi.
So considering we've had no other clues,
Yeah.
my first thought is it's literally going to be numbers written out. And that we might just have to find one that begins with F for first or O for one.
Okay.
Because we don't have any other clues, or there's no other context. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Which means that some of them, a bunch of them should start with Fs, because first, fourth, and fifth. So F, what's F? And then we can test that theory, because there shouldn't be too many. For that symbol, look specifically for that symbol as the first on a bunch of them. So that should appear on 3
No,
of them.
I don't see it.
Otherwise that theory might be a bit dead.
I'm gonna try and decode this one because it's smaller letters.
Next one would be, is there any that start with O
Oh, is that?
for 1? Or O-N if O-N's an option.
I don't know. I feel like this is ch.
Or it could be the games in order, maybe each one's a different thinking.
I'm thinking they're ages. That's kind of what I've been trying to work on.
Yeah, could be. 'Cause if they're ages, then this isn't actually going to be useful unless we can find, say, Myst.
Hang on. Was Chon an age?
I recognise.
Because I think that's what this is if you look. So that one there looks like the ch. And then that one is basically that opposite, which is o. And that one there kind of looks like N, but it
It's got
could also be L.
It's got more going on. Looks like it's got crossover.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
So what? It's CHOOO?
Chew.
Choo. That doesn't sound right.
What's the middle one again? Oh, that symbol goes both ways, yeah. So there's one that goes to the left, one that goes to the right. So. Chew.
So it's CH.
Or it's a different symbol.
No, I'm pretty sure it's CH.
So it could be K.
K? No, it couldn't.
Yeah, it could.
No, it couldn't.
It looks a lot like K. The last letter looks lots like K.
The last letter? Sorry, I was talking about the first letter.
Yes, I agree. That looks like the first letter. So I think it's chalk.
You think it's chalk? It
Yeah.
could. Yeah, it does look like it could be K.
'Cause it's definitely there's a cross line going on.
Yeah, yeah. Why is it chalk? What does chalk mean?
Well, this is the thing. Nothing. So what we're looking for are things that we could already use. Otherwise, there's another clue we need to find. And I think the fastest way is like, what words are we expecting to find? First, second, third, fourth.
Well,
1,
that's
2,
why
3,
I thought
4.
if we could at least decode one, it might give us an idea.
Yeah, true. That makes sense.
And so far, it's given us a
So
chalk.
rather than that approach,
Or
try and
chuck.
see if you can find M for Myst.
It could be chuck.
So it could be the games in order. Considering this is the 5th game and
No, fourth game.
4th game. Ah, interesting. That could be a challenge. Maybe that's not the clue.
Chuck. It could be chuck rather than chalk, Chris. Chuck is a word.
Yeah.
And chalk is technically a word too.
Oh, the O and U are very similar.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty chuck. Okay, so you can find
This
M.
one's chuck.
You can find M. I'm gonna try and find one because I got distracted. I don't really see an O at the start. Yeah, so I reckon our clues could be elsewhere.
M looks like a H.
Do you see that H? I didn't see that starting hook shape.
No. Maybe this.
No, the loop goes the wrong way.
Hmm? No, it doesn't.
It does.
It's like all of these. S, M, they all look real similar.
It looks more like an S.
I think it's an S, but S and M look similar.
I'm gonna abandon this until we find another clue.
That's what I said. Like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think. Good chill. What do you mean?
Okay.
So rude.
We decoded one of them.
Because the alternative is what? Because we haven't found any other anything.
Anything else useful?
There's like a telescope we could mess with. Although now it's nighttime, maybe we can see more.
Maybe.
Well, I can't remember if we actually saw it at nighttime. Oh, you got camera shake, which is good.
I think you did. We did see it at night time because it wasn't on, was it? The power wasn't on, and then the power turned on, and immediately when the power turned on, everything exploded.
So, funny story. You know this lift goes here, right? What I think I've noticed is the only reason it does that is so the player can get around the broken bridge.
Yes.
Which is quite funny. I think we need to go find the
Girl.
guy.
Yeah.
So there might be a clue in here. Oh wait, power's on. There's a thing we can fuck around in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is maybe what we need to do next. No?
So the lights are on. We need both the lamps on. Are both the lamps on, Crips?
Yeah.
Did we try getting in there?
No, you can't. This is closed.
Okay.
Looks like. Then we've got this.
Oh, we could probably decode.
I bet that says Catherine.
And I bet it's... No.
And that'll say Atris.
Yeah. Probably. It does look like an S.
Say probably. Just look.
I was trying to work out which way round it was, but yes.
Just for the beginning of Catherine. So what? C or CH?
It's not CH.
So it's probably C. Have you got a C? If it's not a C or a CH, then it's someone else.
It's a K. Catherine with a
Oh,
K.
K for Catherine. And then the last one should begin with an A or R. AR. It looks like... Oh, AY. Atris.
Oh, because it's phonetical a bit, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Phonetical language. So...
Okay, both lamps are on. That's where we need it to be.
Lamps. Don't know who keeps closing this.
I know, right? Turn both lamps on, we have done.
Reset on off and to reset the code readout. After having achieved correct code combination.
So, what is the code?
Oddly lit inside here. Ooh.
What's her necklace? She been here. Oh. Wait, what? Who is she running away from?
Don't know.
There's two codes. Aha!
Press the things. Oh, this is one of these puzzles.
Oh no. Which way round do we need it to be? Do we want all of the ones red? I think the bits that they're touching need to be red, and I think everything else needs to be black. Do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate these a lot.
Get that one lit with a hot mess. I don't think I can.
Go back to where you were a second. And then click on... No, click.
Looking around.
Yeah.
middle bit's gonna be the hardest. Then this bit's gonna be a pain because it's gonna mess other things up to fix it.
Yeah, I think we should have gone from one side and then the other, I think, probably.
Probs. Yeah, I'm just gonna screw up this side.
Yeah, screw up that side and then do it later. That red one on.
Getting rid of this corner one's gonna be a bit of a pain. Possible?
It's got to be possible.
Oh, wait, there's another one in the corner.
Yeah.
Brace up this one first.
Probably.
Damn it. I kind of back right side.
Yeah, you were close. Full Luke.
How do... So I could do that, and then
I'll turn it
let's
off
go
again.
screw some things up.
That
But
bottom corner one.
it's so annoying. Then this one. I need that one on, that one off somehow. No, that doesn't work. It wasn't. Oh, the middle one I clicked doesn't change. That's what's.
That was messing with your brain.
Yeah, normal lights out rules.
The middle one as
A
well.
bit different.
Yeah.
So that was. How do I get rid of these? The outside one. I need it lit.
This one as well.
I know, yeah. If I do. That, I can move that over there. Click that. I don't really want to go away.
Yeah, you don't want to go down, do you? You're just randomly clicking now.
Not randomly, but just sometimes these lights out things you just sort of act a bit on wild intuition and just see how far it gets you.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just resolves accidentally.
Like your subconscious has kind of got an idea, but it hasn't made its way to your conscious brain yet.
Sort of, yeah. It's not enough space to work with. Actually, I don't really want to create one in the corner there if I'm going to avoid it.
Corners do suck.
Click. I'd have to collect the middle one. There's a weird like pattern of clicking.
Yeah.
Not quite get me where I need it to be.
It's like going round and round that circle, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. I think I just have to destroy this corner a bit.
I think we definitely need to backtrack something because something's not working right.
No. Let me use one. No, not really. Not sure.
Also, there's one in there if you haven't noticed that one.
Yeah, I forgot.
That's okay.
Okay, that's. Oh, there's one that's in the corner. Ugh, need to get that red one out. That's what. Yeah, I've just moved the problem to another spot.
Yeah. Why is there always one wrong?
It's a nature thing. The middle one not disappearing really hurts my brain.
Yeah, I think you need to start. I think you need to end on a lighted one.
Oh yeah, because technically I can press the lighted one. That's something else that I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Because realistically, that changes a lot of the dynamic of what I'm thinking about I can and can't do.
Yeah.
So we click that one, now we've got, yeah. Yeah, the game Shivers that I mentioned before.
Yeah.
That quite notoriously has a game of, I think it's called Chinese checkers.
Right.
It's like a cross shape, lots of holes in it, and you
Right.
have little glass beads in essentially all of these holes. There are loads of them, and the only way to remove a piece is to have one jump another one, but it can only jump, I think, one space, and it removes the one it jumps. It cannot move in any other way, so there is only one way to essentially solve it. Well, maybe there's a few ways to solve it, but like,
yeah, a few ways. Yeah.
you have to make sure you don't isolate them. They get stuck on their own, and there is literally a puzzle you have to do to finish the game that requires you to do that. And it's so obnoxious. You basically have to look up the traditional like way to solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
And I remember that one being an absolute nightmare. Me and Mum got stuck in it for so long we gave up and just looked up how to solve.
Yeah. This one's annoying because it's so simple.
It's
in theory.
What's bugging me is
Like the premise is simple.
it's so common to do this so differently that my brain doesn't understand.
Yeah, it's like using your old school rules. It hasn't.
I
I mean, we can reset it.
We can reset it, but I don't think that will help. Because essentially, if we want to, we can mess it up in a particular direction.
Yeah.
And I felt like this top area is the least populated, so that made the most sense.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's not working.
No.
Yeah. Keep right clicking. I have a habit of right clicking because when you're using editing software, it's usually good to right click rather than left click to select the active window.
Right.
Because otherwise you end up drawing by accident.
I see.
Or editing something by accident.
I see. So,
So I had this thought to
okay.
try to abandon to the top left corner now to see if that helps.
Abandon to the top left instead of the top right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we've tried a few different sides.
Mm-hmm.
My trouble here is I'm actually having trouble getting
All
this
of the bits.
bit solved enough to get out. Okay, that worked. And then I can do this. Oh, I've come sort of back to where I was. How do I get a dot down there?
Click that.
Yeah, that puts that down. I'm trying to get that out.
God damn.
I guess I'll
Forgot about that
go
piece.
this way. Okay. Then go close.
Feel it. I can feel it, Chris.
How to get rid of that one annoying thing. The weird.
How can it work? There's always one left.
It's because it's not. How do I describe it? You can remove pieces.
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, the corner literally adds or removes two.
Yeah.
If you have one of these inverted, then it's just moving the spot of one.
Yeah.
And if all three are highlighted, it's only going to do those two anyway.
Mhm.
If I have a 3 like this, then you can add or remove 3. But yeah, the annoyance here is obviously that there's lots of like converting it down into other things. That's 1 into 2. So in theory, if I could get those 2 to that corner, I could remove it that way. But getting over there is really tricky because you create more on the way. Although technically that's more than I want it to. That confuses me every time. I don't want to keep it condensed to this corner, honestly. Set on 1. Try to do something like that. Oh, still end up with the same problem. But now I've got 2 to get rid of. 1. Scoot it around the map. Moving the problem. Where did you?
There's 2 down here that shouldn't be on.
Oh yeah. You shimmy them upwards. I think kind of weird in the way it behaves.
Mhm.
The whole.
So you always end up with the same problems.
Mhm. Might be here a while. Get drinks. Get snacks.
Go to the toilet. This could take a while. Hey, Jackster! We're being confounded by the enemy. Or a small girl, perhaps. If she has to make a quick getaway and like, this
Well,
is not helpful at all.
She probably knows the pattern. Yeah. One of those things easy to solve when you've done it once. There's probably
Is it though? I don't think it is.
I bet there's a strategy to this.
Yeah, probably.
I assuming the problem in this general direction.
There's still one up there.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure you don't lose track of any. We know what we're supposed to be doing, Jackster. It's just very, very tricky to actually achieve and do. You trying to end with it in the 3x3 grid?
Try to shift the problem in one direction, it comes back the other way around.
Yeah. I'm thinking if maybe we need to end like around there, contrary to your brain thoughts, that it needs to end.
Contrary to popular brain thoughts.
Yeah. Click randomly until I got the desired result. Yeah, I don't.
It's
don't
kind of
think-
a mix of what I'm doing, if I'm
Yeah.
being honest. I mean, in theory, I've just come up with a solution, which is if you just sort of treat them as horizontal lines, you can just click the line below to turn it off or on.
Okay.
So, but yeah, do that.
I see what you're doing. Yes.
Then the problem is obviously going the other way. You have to do the same thing.
Yeah.
But you could also do it going horizontally too. Off. This. On, off. But that does get us interestingly close. But I don't think as a long term.
Yeah, because
solution
it
works.
doesn't bear in mind the one before. It's not like
No.
they set and then that's done.
But could use this theory going diagonally. Cross horizontal, vertical, horizontal, vertical.
Okay.
Not proving to immediately work though.
I see that.
Let's try. Does interestingly mean that no matter what, we could very easily reset the grid in any particular orientation, so finishing on one end or the other is actually becomes a little more arbitrary.
Mhm.
Like, so if I reverse that method, I can do really quickly just right clicking. My brain just loves right clicking.
Start right clicking.
That's quite an obvious useful one to fix in the corner. Then the how do I so do I what? You want to fix it faster?
No, I was just feeling your pain and making a noise about it.
No. Reasonable.
It was my brain, this is hard, unhappy noise.
Yeah, 'cause it's a weird, like, resolve path to get to a side, but then you end up with the last few that you have to resolve, so is it better to have it on a long
That was
edge
why
or
I
a
was
short
like, is
edge
it better
or
to
a-
end in the middle? Can you work towards the middle?
Try.
I just need to get to the toilet. BRB a second.
She's running off.
I'm not running.
Running away.
I ain't running nowhere.
She flee.
I flee.
Harmless
Do
little
you want me to
flea.
take your tea? Oh no, there's loads
No, I've forgotten to drink it.
of That's fair, considering the confusion. I will return.
She's off. Quick, order pizza.
Chris.
Um. I need to highlight that. This little scar in the middle is really bugging me. Is this corner? Interesting alternating pattern on the far left side. Zigzagging.
Have you come to any other conclusions yet?
No. Other than I feel like it's a matter of time.
I felt that way too. And I think we've been here half an hour.
Oh no. Developed a new problem.
What problem is that?
The bottom left is really hard to solve now.
Oh.
I'm not sure why.
What, like at all?
Yeah, just there's like a weird inherent difficulty to it. Just sort of due to the nature of how it's laid out. It gets very difficult to resolve, which is interesting because the others have been quite easy to resolve.
Yeah.
You've acquired fluff.
I have acquired a fluff.
kicking around. Oh my goodness.
I didn't mean to.
Our cat's been picked up and has been flung around continuously. You gotta sit very still. Sit very still. You're not comfy, but it's fine. You don't have to be this close. Comfy. Be still. Allow cat to settle. You're trying to work on, is he getting more cat attention? Don't like sit on her because she sits like this.
I don't sit like that.
You do. Okay, so the assumption that the left side is a bit too hard to resolve. It would therefore make sense to accumulate everything to the right hand side in hopes that that makes life easier.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at me because she's like, the cat's cute.
She is very cute. She's got her head on the desk.
Mm-hmm. It's really great. It's a shame you can't see it because she hasn't set up her note-taking camera yet.
Because it's a tricky one.
Possibly. I do think there's going to be a solution using a phone. Using a mobile phone as an extra camera.
Maybe.
I mean, I guess right on this. I like some really close
I know,
again.
we get so close every time.
This one. There's no way to get rid of that corner one. Awkwardly shimmying the problem.
Everything gets shimmied all the time.
One, this one.
There's moments of like feeling like you're going backwards and turning more on to get to a point where you can turn all off at the same time.
Yeah. Basically is how it works. I quite like the lights out puzzles generally.
Yeah.
This one's really annoying.
Yeah. Let's try you this way around. Perfect.
You get stuck.
Yeah.
I can get rid of all that. I'll move that there.
Just
Drag
bonk it. Just bonk it. It's so annoying. I do know what you mean though. It's like the answer is so close and yet so far. It's like it's just a matter of time. It's not like a we don't have what we need to succeed. It's literally just a you're so close. I know, Jackster, but we've been so close so many times. It hurts our brain. We've got so close PTSD.
The problem is this square in the middle here
Yeah.
is like a real pain because to remove it, you have to click on the one above, which causes a problem that goes to the left, which you have to solve, or create this one, which causes a problem here, which is impossible to really remove. So I don't know. It's like just because like yeah, getting rid of that kind of requires to go back. That I guess pre-lighting it, and then that could work, but then we end up this
knee space.
corner ends up being its own problem.
Yeah, some space now.
Or I pre-light it. I could pre-light it. Then we're going back basically to where we were. 'Cause I could just do that and then sort of do that.
It's so inconvenient.
Very. Pre-light those. Does that. Perhaps, I mean, yeah, let's end up like that again. Got that one in the way. Why? Please.
I'm guessing you tried to go into the middle and it didn't really help.
I've been all over this board.
Because that was when I went downstairs, was when I said, have you tried just coalescing into the middle?
Yeah, I kind of just started messing with it. Oh yeah, so that was one of the things I noticed. This left side has a bit of a zigzaggy pattern to it, which is kind of regular, and I wondered if there was a way to
Also kind of
conveniently touch these in between ones, because then you can like remove stuff without affecting the pars, or but only on a few.
Yeah.
But on that side, it's really hard to just do stuff. There's no space to interact with that won't mess
everything up. Yeah.
But this does feel like a puzzle where you have to mess things up to progress, and that's where I think I'm struggling, because I'm not messing it up enough.
Yeah.
Or pre-lighting things. I think pre-lighting things is good.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that.
So if you light something up that you don't need to, so that when you light something else, it moves things.
Okay.
That's
so pre-lighting is like knowingly going backwards, but for a purpose.
Yeah. Like. Like doing something like that is kind of interesting. See, doing something like that. Then this obviously breaks one thing. But yeah, like to get the light back here is like kind of mess things up in a different way.
Yeah.
This creates a problem that goes down now, but I haven't pre-lit that side. Then I still end up kind of stuck in the same problem. It's just circling.
Who knew we were going to get a 5-hour stream of lights out?
Yeah, lights out the game. I would actually prefer it if the one you clicked on appeared or disappeared, because I'm really used to that.
Yeah.
Really easy. Because those
that's what became like more mainstream. Obviously, this is probably before that. So.
Oh no, that's just lights out is a really old concept. It's what makes this difficult is that the hardwiring for like how it works.
Yeah.
Because you just get used to seeing shapes and symbols. So you see a T shape on the edge, you know that you can completely clear it by pressing the center ones. You see the corner 3 the same way, the same thing happens, and then there's this cross in the middle. But this doesn't work, so now I need to look for these separated shapes, which is weird. Like this is a separated T, which I was hoping to make appear and disappear.
Yeah.
But that's really annoying. I mean, if I just have that, maybe that'll help my brain. Because if I worry less about ruining something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just sort of working our way into the middle again. Let's just go into the middle, I guess. Yeah, this just moves it over side, and there's not really a way to get rid of it without destroying something.
And there's a middle one on there that shouldn't have been.
And everything else just gets worse. Adventure time round the board. Yeah, no, I end up with it fairly broken, so it's like might as well just use the method to highlight them really quickly. Corners is a pain, but yeah. That one. blah. And blah, and blah, and blah. No, but like one there and two wrong place. But like can't get them out. So difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Except for one. There's always one.
There is always one. Although this time they're all lit and there's one random one. Last time there was one in the wrong place because one wasn't lit.
Yep. There is no way to remove this without causing a problem. So I can do this, I'll just split it into two, and I can start pushing that one across there, or I can start pushing this one down here, because like, I don't really get rid of it, I just relocate it. I mean, ideally I actually need more of them to light up. I need this third one here to be lit, because then I just press this middle one and they all go away.
Yeah.
But making that happen tricky. Like I can just endlessly see me do these. I need to add a third in, so
Exactly back where we were.
surprising how easy it is to get back to that state.
Yeah.
So highlights both. Just highlight that one in the middle again. Create a bunch of different states that essentially do the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, don't run away.
So this is the lights out, that'll be over.
Yeah.
Cats. Cannot see cat. This is disappointing. Why can't people see the cat?
Because they can't. Because it's my cat, just for me. Kitten alert, kitten alert. Boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. He's purring so loudly, but it probably isn't going to get picked up on the mic.
No, it never usually does.
Kitten, can you teach us how to do lights out? Can you tell us how?
Bottom. I feel like this area is the one I will use.
Yeah, I do as well.
Because it's very hard to clear stuff.
When there's things that need blippity bloppity all over the shop bin. Right?
Yeah. Exactly, those are the words that exactly how I'd use them. I did it!
Oh, yay! We made it!
I would argue that was largely accident at that point.
Yes, it was. And holy hell, let's hope we don't have to do that again. This looks like where everything fell down into. Whoa.
A symbol.
Take a picture.
Neat. So
It's going to pour. Ooh,
the
big
explosion
stretch.
appeared to be removing a door that was protecting something.
Is that what that looks? Yeah, it does look like a door, doesn't it?
Big lever.
Lever. Wrong lever, Kronk! It's swizzling. Why does everything swizzle?
Oh, it's reversing direction.
Are we going on another magical ride?
Another wild underground design.
That looks like
There's a book.
a book.
Some books. Oh, maybe this is the two brothers' books. One's red, one's blue.
Oh yeah. But we haven't found his journal yet. We haven't even contacted him yet.
You haven't done the crystal thing yet.
I know. Did he want us to go visit his sons, then contact him? Or I thought he said, contact me when you get the power back on.
He did, but we couldn't figure out how to contact him because we needed his journal to do the thing. And then without the thing, I mean, there was some stuff to interact with, but we need a crystal thing that we don't have. Or
What's
we can
this?
find. I don't know. I think it's.
Is it like quick save points?
I think it's zip mode so you can get to different areas really quickly.
Ah, that's cool.
I don't think I've used.
I don't want to go.
Do you want to save before we possibly came in?
Yeah.
Where is save? Save. Second game. And red or blue? Red or blue?
Well,
Red or
we
blue?
gotta go
Red
right.
or
Left
blue?
first.
Red. Oh wait, weirdly remember this island.
Yeah? It looks pretty dastardly. Not very nice. A whole new world. Well, it's actually a whole old world.
I'm sure going into a prison age with no way out.
Alright, let's point into the sun.
Go to sun.
Here's scratching. This can't be, this is never going to be a bad thing because, there's no way out of these, right? That looked like the symbol on the thing.
Yeah.
I just love the inane tap 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 tap. Looks like somebody broke out of here a while ago.
Ah, or they just came in.
They just came in. What do you mean? Book.
Definitely looks like someone, say, bust in to get the exit. Made a noise like we discovered
I
something.
know,
but we
right?
can't actually oh, it's because this is blinking.
Oh.
Dad told me you never wanted to learn Donnie when you were little. That's why he never taught you.
I guess I didn't back then. I was having too much fun learning other stuff. I was pretty stupid back then.
Here, maybe you should try learning now. With me.
Really? You'll teach me, Donnie?
Why not? Somebody should.
How do we have memories on a necklace?
Special necklace. It talks to us sometimes, as she said. Oh look, there's a thing. There's like a.
Did she say that?
Yeah.
When did she say that?
When she lost it and had a reason to randomly talk about it for no reason.
Oh.
It was a law dump for no reason. That's why it was so jarring. But Izzy was like, "Yeah, that seems fine."
I didn't even pay
so-
attention. It's like a food.
Yeah, it's like a prison door thingy
Yeah.
connection
Hat.
thing, and then obviously at some point it was like, "Fuck this, I'm breaking out," and then.
But that's a
Thing
very, very, very small prison area.
It doesn't need to be big. This is literally so that HS can come in, deliver some food, and leave again.
Yeah, but
It's like a visitation area.
yeah, but there's no way for the other guy to get out.
That's the point. HS comes, delivers food
Yes,
items. versus
but
things, and then
if
leaves,
that's
right?
where a sun was for the whole damn fucking
No, he
7,
wouldn't
8
have been on
years.
this side because this side contains the exit book.
No,
He
it
was on the
doesn't.
side we're currently standing on. that not make sense to you?
Not really. That doesn't look like an exit book because we couldn't open it.
We couldn't know, but it did appear to be an exit book. We
Okay.
just can't open it for arbitrary reasons, I think.
Okay, so you think that's the area that Artress comes into? And
Yeah.
This is okay.
And this whole other area is his, and then it's essentially visitation space.
Okay, I'm with you now. I just was looking at it the flipped way.
So,
I was looking at it the opposite.
looks like he's already escaped though.
Yeah. Also, it looks really fucking dangerous, like with everything in these. Hello, Harry. Chris had a donut earlier, so
That's good.
he's had some snackage. That looks like a thing.
Poke.
I would say you have an obsession with poking and tapping things, but this is literally what this game is, so. What does it want you to look at? Oh, it's an Ebeleaper.
Definitely seems like some sort of elevator.
The Ebeleaper's broken. As is apparently my brain.
Mm-hmm.
It's a broken. Everything's broken.
So, interestingly, a really creative child in a prison full of a place that appears to have quite a lot of static or lightning, electricity, and glowy rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
No, they weren't children when they went in here.
Oh yeah.
They were his children, but they were adults.
Oh, that's weird.
He's made it. This must be him making it.
Come on. You must have seen it a million times. What was it like? Father was writing. Mother was left alone. Who had the boat? I had the boat. Yes, I had the boat.
He's recreating the painting.
He's trying to remember it. He doesn't remember.
Yeah, he's recreating the painting that we saw.
Yeah.
In his chiselings. Oh god, another one.
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this... Oh, this is classic. No book, father, no linking. Fuck! Oh!
That's because it's a prison. That's the whole point.
Thanks, Chris. Thank you.
Poor thing looked like he was actually suffering staying here.
Yeah, you know, it's really cold and... Everything's falling apart and breaking. What's that? I'm not sure that helps me.
An audio clue.
There wasn't even much
There's
audio.
a mark here.
Yeah, bring it down to
I think
the...
it's currently here, but I can't touch it.
Oh.
So we have to
Why not?
do something probably.
That looks like a rope.
So
More.
we climbed into it and the rope snapped.
Double cast through both loops. Beautiful.
They're not.
Let's just hope the linking book is down there.
Let's go down, I guess. I mean, you could put your legs out. And shimmy down.
Seems very unwise.
Or you just slide like a slide. Oh. Here we go again. That's definitely a plastic noise.
What's in that glass?
I don't think it sounded like what we would sound like slipping on glass.
You didn't die!
Imagine that.
I'm glad QuickTime events weren't invented until much later.
They should never have been invented, honestly. That looks safe. Safe as fucking houses. Another slide? Okay, we skipped that one. Pull it. What the fuck is that?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Turns out it ouch.
Ow. Ow.
So what are you supposed to do with it then?
It might just be a display.
Take a picture of it.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father.
It is
Of course,
complicated.
figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
Take a picture of it.
I could, or you could draw it.
Nope, take a picture.
Disappointing.
That's too many! Too complicated.
Not too complicated.
It
There were
really
like
is.
5 symbols.
No, because I wanted to put them in the right places.
Okay. Out of note taking is dead.
No, it isn't.
R.I.P.
You know I was never good at it.
That was half the fun.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh.
Can you press the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7s? Hi, Dragster! My brain hurts. Things are changing though. Can you press these?
No. I can touch this switch. I can move this thingy to the left.
Mm-hmm.
But when that switches.
Okay, switch the thing down. And then move it all the way over then. And then switch, because that... And then what does it do?
Seemingly nothing.
How, and then move it to the other side again? And again? And then move it back? And again? There you go, it's full up now. Now click it. Now
Huh.
click this.
I don't think it's not like me. Apparently I
Well,
need to
something
look
worked.
here.
Something worked. Yeah, you were like charging it up.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't quite get that one.
I didn't for a little bit. But then it kind of did. Where did the is it just staying there now?
There.
Hovering, okay.
I'll go that way, so it's probably up
Just
there.
up here, and then we jump on it, maybe? What is that? Oh my god, everything is weird.
This is an odd choice for prison age.
Is that the hovery thing we brought up? Oh no, that's the hovery thing we brought up.
Some rocks float.
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating, and yet somehow they are.
Is it Riven that rocks were floating in?
Don't know
Second
how
one,
you
isn't it?
did it, Father, but if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
Clues.
Remarkable. No change to its molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through it. Interesting.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm not quite sure what that's showing us.
It's showing us that the rocks float. We can apply electricity to it, it makes them sink. Hence how a hover vehicle could
Oh.
even work.
I think. Mm-hmm.
Look, a thing.
Has to be fake. Has to be. But will getting to it allow me to finally reach the ground? have to get over there.
So we made floaty boaty.
Yep. And there's this stuff. There's a book.
Ah, book. We missed this one. Book
Book.
make noise. Wait, did we just put some pages in the book? What? What?
Oh, maybe it's a text-to-speech.
It appears that I
Yeah.
underestimated him.
Fuck.
I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent. Violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here. No prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, Father. This hand goes to you.
This happened.
I have established a temporary encampment near the vegetal cavern. The food I brought with me should last a month. After that, I will be forced to grow what I eat. The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant, but I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Turning now to the question of escape. I believe there may yet be a Myst linking book here. The simplest way for Father to have disposed of it would have been to jump off the palace as he touched it. There are other ways, of course, but I cannot ignore this possibility. I must at least attempt to
It's
reach
made ways trying to get to the
ground.
ground, so importantly.
This is fast becoming unacceptable. I have slid down every oddly shaped windpipe in this age, and have yet to see below the second cloud layer. I was fairly certain that at least 3 of the passages would prove successful.
This is
I
very
have
useful.
established a temporary... Yet even they dead-ended inside a magnificent sealed cavern full of crystals. The crystals themselves are curious. Something about their inner matrix makes them susceptible to a buildup of negative charges. When I touched one, I received a terrible shock. At the same time, the faint light that had been emanating from the crystal faded, and I heard a very curious hum, which ceased as soon as the crystal's charge was expended. I should like to study these crystals more thoroughly, and will institute a plan to mine the cavern extensively. Last night, I saw lights flickering in some of the other palaces. It occurred to me that I might not be alone. What if this age is like Stone Ship? Father never could explain how Emmett and Branch just appeared there. He said the art was always surprising. Could it be that the lights I saw flickering were made by other people? What I would give to discover this is true. After all these months of solitude, just to have another person to talk to. About the floating rocks. There is a phosphorescent green mineral running through much of this age which exhibits strong diamagnetic properties. At least that is the most workable hypothesis I have devised that can explain how the rocks I see outside my garden are able to float.
Float. Also, they kind of
This has given me an
Float.
idea.
they don't
If
go
I
all the
can
way to the top
capture
of
one
it.
of the larger boulders, I should be able to turn it into a vessel and thereby sail across the clouds to the
Like you'd
nearest
think they'd
palace.
go all the way up if they were floating in the same way that they go all the
The
way
most
down.
difficult obstacle to achieving this will be maintaining the necessary altitude. I have noticed that these rocks float higher than the highest
They do
point
actually
on that
float high.
ice. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms move through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashes of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. I encounter no rain, barely feel the wind. I am completely safe here, nestled between layers. I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created a world which exhibits so many scientific impossibilities? He never did explain how to write an age. He never taught Agnar or I the art. I wonder now if I should have insisted. The crystals I mined from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. There seems to be no limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this makes working with them difficult. So long as a charged crystal is isolated, the energy inside it remains trapped in its matrix. But the moment the crystal even brushes against a grounded object, stored charge flows out, producing a most amazing song. I should like to capitalize on this singing ability, if only as a pleasant diversion. It might be nice to hear some music in these caverns. Regardless, I believe the crystals,
The crystals
can
are
solve
different
my
from the
rock
rock.
ship
Floating
problem.
rock. Okay.
By fixing them to some of the floating rocks, then casting them back into the clouds, I should be able to harness enough of Spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. The attractive force of the magnet, combined with the smaller magnetic fields of the lightning conductors, should be able to lower the ship and guide it to the nearest palace. It is definitely worth an attempt. Another storm is brewing as I write this. I can feel the hairs on my arms starting to rise. I'm almost crazed with anticipation, waiting to test the first conductor. My God, is this what Father felt? Every time his hand hovered above the panel of a book he'd just written? Did he feel this much excitement as he stood poised to learn of his theories and works? Why did he never share this with me? If he had, perhaps things could have been different between us. The first conductor is glowing. Here goes nothing. No!
The nose again.
Same return it.
My calculations were perfect! The ship should not have broken free. The distance between the conductors must be too great. I'm going to have to add more to the system, but if I do,
The
the
timing's
electromagnetic
weird
pull will be
between the
too
bases.
strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet in the roof of the garden. I am going to have to start building again and capture another rock for a ship. This mistake has set me back years. But I am close. So
it is
reaching
years.
the nearest palace, and from there maybe
journal
accessing
goes
the throne. I only hope the linking book still works.
Yeah, it'd be bad if it got rained on and really destroyed, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's not been back here, presumably, since he made it to the other palace. He just left.
Or based on the fact that he broke into the other thing, he may have escaped. Somebody seemingly made it back through the linking book and blew the door off.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
So she was tilling Cape and Flowers.
Does appear so, yeah.
And Miguel visited as well.
The sister.
This is... yeah, it would be his sister, yeah.
There was a...
He is extracting some plant material to put into these green things.
Is it the green? Is it from crystals?
No, this is something organic.
Sorry, that in the middle, is it? The crystal?
That does appear to be a crystal. Dunno. Weird. I heard footsteps this whole time.
Yes.
They're not really noticeable in the other place. I guess the floor's really hard. Alright, let's go touch the
I
ship.
don't think we noticed.
Or try to.
Yeah.
I think it's in the right place to be boarded. Looks like this is about as close as I can get to it. I assume I need to do something else. I can go this way.
Yeah, let's get that way.
Meow. Meow. Button.
Hello.
Oh, it's a long way.
Gosh.
This place really reminds me of the Necrons.
Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't want to tap it.
Apparently you did.
Sometimes this game. Fixed perspective.
I wonder if we could go up as well.
Might be. Remember this if we get stuck. So, interestingly, a perfectly safe space was created for him to exist in. And blue power.
You turn them off.
Non-interactable.
Tap tap.
Tap tap.
Tap tap. Oh.
Go that way.
I
Oh.
guess we go up.
Or see if we can get further down.
Don't think so.
There's a chance.
We rise. And then we try and go up again from here.
Yes. It was a bit of an odd transition between that and
Oh,
video.
clouds.
Oh, this might get us back to where we started. Because we did see something like this at the start. Makes sense. So there should be the G thing, yeah. So I guess we have it down?
How do we get on boat?
No. We can go further up.
Yeah. I don't think we can.
No.
You should know this by now. There's 2, maximum 3 options.
Usually 3 floors, yeah.
Yeah, 3 floors. That's it. They couldn't do any more. Not enough disk space.
Well, no, the lifts actually serve really well for loading times.
Yeah, I know.
Make it look really seamless. And honestly, it's used more today than it ever has been.
Yep. And walking down annoyingly randomly, why does this corridor have to be this long? Corridors. Long bland corridors. Oh, it's because they needed time to load in the next room, I see.
And if they really messed up, there's a maximum walk speed for the corridor and you have to follow a character that's expositioning you the whole way. Now that I've told you that, you will never unsee it. Haha. Get wrecked. Where am I going? This way?
We're trying to get on boat. Floaty rock.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. That place all looks the same. So, is it a dead end?
No, it's down there.
There's a new way. Oh, okay, I got confused because it's another exit. Look, it's another chess game. Chess game.
What kind of a move is that? You had me, Father. You totally had me. And now you're leaving your queen wide open. Getting the narrow chess pieces out of you was more of a challenge than this.
So proof is they all visited him.
Yes, seemingly.
A page. Number of lightning connectors needed to power cable number 1 and definitely disrupt molecular composition of sample equals 3. What does that mean? What do I write down? Send help.
Blue crystal test number 1.
Yeah, that part I know, but
I'm so sleepy. It's currently 4:30. Oh yeah, it's this like afternoon nap concept.
yeah.
Would just be a sleeping stream.
No.
Oh, I think that'd be a great idea.
You really seem to run on that. I don't get it. But you seem to have a real shutdown between 3 and 4.
Do you wonder how much of it was just catering time schedule?
Maybe, but you haven't been on that for so long.
I knew, but it was like 10 years.
Yeah. What does this mean? Still testing to find 2 remaining increments.
Which means there are 2 more to find, which we can do. Yeah.
Are you limiting yourself to writing down when the games comes with the camera? So, we're doing a bit of both. I wrote down all of the language very badly, but I also took a picture because I realised I wrote them down badly. Crystals! And yes, I know the game has a camera, but we're kind of doing a combination.
Interestingly, these look like the crystals from the other place.
They do.
And if you remember, there's a puzzle where we have to point out the shape of said crystals and their colours.
So take a picture of that one.
So the neat thing is I can't because it rotates.
Oh, Paige. Nara, stronger than any other substance. We'll need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that
no,
be
no, no,
enough?
no, no, no.
If distributed across all 3. What the ever-living shit? I'm gonna write down Nara equals strong rock. Ow.
You also drew a knight.
Yes, which I think is because that's what they made out of it. Because he said the Nara chess pieces. Another note. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less. But in what combination? Must find way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. What?
So we need to get to a total of 20 across 3. So there'll be 3 inputs.
20 power units.
20, divided by 3 separate lines, probably. 4. Well, it is. Can I agree with that?
Blue crystal. Test results conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity. Fuck that off. Gathered. Will you move that? Okay, hang on. Blue crystal says.
Perfect.
Will you stop that?
Can't help the right. My right click is so.
And docking station only to disrupt these samples. I don't understand what half of this shit is that he's talking about. Total. Hang on. Of garden and docking station only. I don't know what half the shit I'm writing means. Now move it over.
By keyboards, garden plus dock.
Whatever. Strong earthquake like tremors in lab when 2 of harmonics listed in musical chart were played. Could I be close to finding usable frequency?
Lab mostly rock.
I don't understand what that means.
We need to get 2 frequencies to play together. You talked about the rock singing before.
Yeah.
What was that us doing?
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
broke it.
Mhm. So that reading was incorrect.
No, because I thought he was trying to break stuff, wasn't he?
Yeah, but that reading that in that example was wrong, because we've seen one of those before where there was like a thing on a line that had fixed in place. This one obviously didn't work, but it had a mark in a different spot.
I don't know what you mean by didn't work, because it broke stuff. That was what it was supposed to do. It broke stuff.
Yeah.
So it did work.
Yeah.
But you just said it didn't work.
Okay, okay. Ignore what I said there. I meant that there was a clue on there because this clue shows us where the thing was.
Commencing rock test number 29.
How many down is
Yes,
that?
this should be it. This
1,
should be
2,
the
3,
one.
4, 5, 6, 7 out of 9.
I mean, it's just that many from the top, I think, is what you can do. But that could help us later.
Ta-da.
Yum. Yum.
I got confused with what you were saying the other way around to the way I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm bad at words.
It's just the opposite sometimes of what my brain thinks. That's all.
Just say alternative to the left. No, it's actually different.
Whoa. There's a button there too. Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
Idiot!
Idiot.
You've run these calculations a million times. Counterbalance the magnetic forces perfectly, otherwise the ship won't get out of the dock.
Yes.
You do want to get out of the dock, don't you? After all these years of trying?
I've seen the symbol before.
Pardon?
Have you seen the symbol before?
Sure. We gotta do the same thing with the thingy.
Two brings it up there.
We've got it slightly higher.
Same result, so straight away.
Haha. Bye. One down again.
So that's considered as one. So I was thinking this looks like a level, but I need to get it to go actually lower.
Lower or higher? Can we get on it up here? No.
Well, yeah, that's what my issue is. I didn't think we could do anything from up here.
I thought we could.
It's getting higher.
Mm-hmm.
So it's further away from the marker. What's up here now? I think it's the complete opposite of what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay.
I think. No way to get on it from here.
I haven't seen a way to get on it from anywhere.
Oh, just auto drops. Quite limited options in what we can and can't do on this.
Yeah, there was another one which went all the way to, was it like 7 it went to?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard because I put it at every height,
Uh-huh.
and it's not obvious that it does anything. So it seems like that way's 1. That goes to 2. That goes -1. The edge is -1. The middle is 2.
But I think we should get to the other one of these that had more options on it.
Yeah, perhaps. Let's go around about.
I feel like we can get on it here. That's level 4. That's level 2. What level is this?
Oh, this is stronger it goes down.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
If the numbers go up, the ship actually comes down. Okay, it's come down a whole bunch. But it's 1 too low
How do you know?
because because the marker's below the line.
I didn't notice that line.
So there's a whole bunch of things going on, and I noticed you didn't remember any symbols to write down and stuff. So, we've got. Oh, I've got power now as well. So, these symbols are doing a whole bunch of things.
Why do we have power now? We didn't change anything.
We powered some things earlier.
Did we?
Yeah.
When?
Earlier. I don't know how to
No,
describe.
how? What did we fix? What did we fiddle with?
Lots of things. Particularly those 2 things also generate some amount of power. Also, if you follow these lines, you can see what's coming from space places. Anyway, my point I was going to get to,
Changing.
this thing up top here
Yeah.
is like possibly lifting something with power, and this one's lowering it with power. But then the other thing was that I noticed that the hover vehicle thingy is sitting between 2 things that kind of look like these things. So this is going to be the bottom one, that's going to be the top.
Yeah.
And what we learned from the other place was that the you can basically apply power in both directions. So
Yeah.
what I've essentially done is drop that one as low as possible because we know the one above actually pulls it up, and we can pull it up a whole bunch of different.
Yes, but
amounts.
where do we need it?
I'm assuming the green line that is drawn on the level.
So we just need to bring it up by 1.
I think so. I think it's going to bring up too much. I can't remember if more was less or less was more. No, that's the wrong one. So it needs to be the other side. Wild. Really slow to accept that you've selected. So 1. No, it's too low. So it needs 2. So 1, 2. That's probably wrong. So it's probably the other way around. Unless that's right.
That looks right. Go back down, have a look.
Let's find out. Let's see if we can get eyes for that. Grab that thing.
Go the in. Where is it?
Steps here, boarding, yeah.
Yeah. It needs to go down 1, but not.
Interesting.
But not end up on the floor.
So it needs to come down by like a half. Almost. So I need 6 from this one. 4. I need like a 2, maybe 5. No, look, maybe. I was thinking it was 5 or 6. No! Or is this one the other way around?
This one's the other way around, I think. Yeah, it's opposite because this one's pulling it down, isn't it?
I think it's pushing it up.
Yes, but it's the opposite of the other one.
Yes. So what about this and then turn the other one up? That's it. Wait, can I zip around? Yes, sort of. One of these things. Shoot. Yeah, awesome. I want to like underpower this one. Oh no, that was the opposite of what I wanted to do. Well, actually, no, that might be right. Oh no, it's not right. It's not right. Oh, no. That should drop it. No, gotta go further. That wasn't the other way. That was the same way.
Can I offer you a chockey in this trying time?
Yes, you can. What's that? Oh, yeah.
These are the ones I was talking about.
Oh.
They're the ones. I think you need to go on the 7 one. It's very handy. I don't want it on my hand. Ah! It fell down. Thanks.
Put that.
Wait, did that mean that that's going again? Go on the big thing?
Go on the big thing. Put the cover back on?
Mm-hmm. Now zoom in.
That's that. You talked about it. We did this earlier.
Did we?
Okay. No slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another
Okay.
ship.
Yeah.
Guard magnet is on. Docking station conductors are charged and ready. Here goes.
What was the clue we had related to the garden and the docking?
Brew Crystal wants both.
Oh, the garden. So what did it say?
Brew Crystal is the total of the garden and docking station only. So then, if we bring it one more down from here, it falls on the thing, right?
Yeah.
Then how do we get it to hover then?
Combination of the two. Trying to figure out what number we need. If the goal is to aim for 10, which it might be.
Why?
Or it's 6 and 2, and that brings us to there. Although it's 2 at the
Parker is suggesting that if we bring it down one more to 7, it won't fall.
Yeah.
Let's try it again.
I'm not very good at manipulating this thing. Try and whack it to 7.
Yeah, that should work.
Got that.
Yeah.
Aha!
Why did it fall the last time then?
Because the top one was set wrong.
Oh. That's overcomplicated as fuck.
Big bridge. Bridge. Dangerous thing. This looks safe.
Mm.
Go!
I'm not sure we have go yet.
Oh, this looks a bit dodgy.
I was going to suggest doing a save, but
This looks
you
very-
pressed the button already.
I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna fall to my death, right?
Right. We've just not seen Sirius again for ages.
I mean, this vehicle clearly didn't crash. Is up? Yes.
Can I just up? Ugh.
It's wild.
Mm.
At last, after all these years.
Also,
I appreciate this actor.
I do love, like, it just being like, alright, so here's the plan. I'm imprisoning my horrendously brought up sons into areas that will keep them really fascinated.
Yeah.
And honestly, giving the evil genius access to this much electricity
I know.
seems like a
And
poor
floating
move.
rocks, really?
Like, it's amazing he hasn't died if he isn't already dead.
That is a big chain.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Holy bajoli. Jeez Louise, it's for a rock. I should have known that. I did something with this. Oh, it can't move because the brake's on.
I
That
don't see an
makes
interactable, so.
No, somewhere else. We've got to turn the brakes off somewhere else. Oh no! Oh. I'm so bad at this. Why? Why am I so bad at this? Is that like a net? A
Chain
chain
net.
net.
Oh my god, so many backstories.
It's like
Oh,
a
this is great. This is like old school Doctor Who. or something.
Mission Impossible. Fucking hell. What are you so pissed off about?
There's more down here.
Oh, I see.
Well, this world appears to be written upside down.
Yeah. You're so upsetty. Nah. He didn't reach the ground yet, Parker.
I am serious. And I will not be defeated!
There is no ground yet.
Well, the problem with writing these worlds is you can absolutely get away with it being an upside down world.
Yeah.
Which means it actually needs to go up. How's that useful?
But it might be.
This is like another spinny chain thing.
It does. I don't know how we get to it though.
Also, this energy is way more refined. Oh, there's another number.
1, 3.
It's currently at the top, but it needs to seemingly be 2 down.
Or it needs to be on that one that it was doing there. Who knows?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say we need to somehow turn this one to go down to. Because that's where it should be and that's where it's currently at.
Okay.
That'd be my guess. Alright, you remember that. And this is
A whole mess.
where we came from, maybe?
I don't know.
Buzz, buzz. 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 Let's go leave it. Ah! I don't see any useful piece of information there.
Where is it even looking?
That way.
Oh yeah.
I think what in front of us. Feel like I
What's under us
should
then?
be able. Just like gas giant maybe. Oh wait, it's like a sun.
Yeah.
Looks quite a good thing he didn't go to the ground then.
Mm.
Or maybe he did. Who knows? I feel like this should be doable. Like I feel like I'm just being dumb and missing. I realise there's not much down here.
Wait, look behind you. Was there anything over there?
There's a big gap to aspire.
Mm.
Okay, shim or something. I can't see. Maybe.
Mm.
Can I move forward? It's better. Possible this is a counterpart to something else.
Yeah.
But something else makes it move.
Mhm.
It's just to bring it back down again.
Maybe, yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. There's no reason to do anything with this because.
Well, no, I thought releasing the chain, stopping the stop, would mean that the rock would go up.
Yeah, and would rotate this, but I don't know how that would be useful. What else they said? Let's just go. Let's awkwardly leave. Don't see anything I can do. Climb. Long ass climb. Don't want to do that.
Hmm. Wait, was there
Look.
There's a nice drilling going on in our wall right now.
Reasonable. Sounds better loud as our drilling when we do improvement stuff.
Mhm.
I don't really want to just leave. I feel like we didn't accomplish anything. Although get that one piece of clue about where the crystal is on a scale. Don't think I can do anything else. No, so I guess
Yeah, but I don't know what that crystal even means.
it's one of the crystals that has resonates.
Mm.
So the assumption is that the crystals are currently not resonating as they should be, and we just have to do something to change it. And that'll be our way of testing the result.
Do we have a way out here?
Yeah, I just got the cup, I think. Show.
We're just back where we came from.
Yeah.
So there's only these two locations.
So this powered on. Got two on that. Whatever is on that. That powers all these things. Also possibly powering something else. Because if you remember, we need to balance 20 between three electrical line thingamabobs. Now, interestingly, this clamshelly shape with three lines in it looks exactly like the drawing in the notebooks that we saw, where we had to balance 20 power between all three. And currently we have 1, 2, and a third that is currently not generating any power. And we currently have
Unless
2
it's
and
1, 2, 3.
yeah, probably. But I feel like this is the other thing we need to find to add the third in. So what are we set to? 2 and 1, 2, 3,
9.
4, 5, 6, 7. So we're on 9. So I'll probably note down that because we know that this is garden. Garden is 2. Dock is 7. Right? Because we had to balance it. It would also be really helpful if we have to modify it at some point. So it'll be a pain to remember how we fixed it last time. So anyway, this way? Or is this just a dead end? Oh,
Yeah, that's
this
the way we came in.
Ah, so this area is useless. I think. Kind of just wandering around. There's another power source somewhere we need to find and activate.
There was the door through here. Do you reckon it's active now?
Oh yeah, that dead end door at the bottom of the lifts. It might be open now. For fuck's sake. Please. Okay.
You wish to tippy tappy the lift, not do anything else.
Look down, there is no ground.
No, when we were, when it was the bit where he was like, no!
Oh yeah. I agree. That was the thing. No.
It's locked.
So, what other clues do we have? That they could be balanced, maybe.
Hmm?
The crystal total of garden and... Oh, what was it?
Docking station.
So, my other thought was that those two consoles could be set to certain values, as because they both clearly come in this direction. Red and blue come in this direction, so maybe to open or to use whatever's beyond this door, we have to set those two to certain numbers.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea. Because I don't know what any of this stuff relates to.
Well,
I'm discombobulated.
yeah.
You
don't necessarily need a nudge.
Not yet.
I was gonna show Izzy a bunch of things, cause
at the moment everything is out of whack and things aren't tying together in my brain, so I'm not picking up on what the breadcrumb trail is, because everything is just here's a bit of information, here's a bit of information,
Yep.
here's a bit of information, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what it's trying to tell me.
and right now, yeah, Ace doesn't cope well with the disparate clues.
Yeah.
When in reality, is like for me, it's just like it doesn't matter. Just write it all down and then figure it out. 20 is power total, no more than less for more combination. So we're dividing more accurately across 3 cables. We've got needs to supply cable with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Together.
Also, where is the
which
garden?
is currently what we have. It was where we were because he talked literally about the power from the garden and the power from the docking station bring the ship up and down. So we know that the docking station was obviously where we got on.
Well, the docking station is obvious because that's where it docks.
The other
and
one
you
was
get on.
garden, and it was also where he was growing things, so that makes a lot of sense as well. So that's the dock station.
Was that the one where we saw him putting green goop into the... Okay.
I believe so, anyway. So there's those. Wow. Strong earthquake electrons number 2. We can't do much with that because we don't have a means to use harmonies yet. But so technology is a gathering garden, no such needs to show themselves. So we need a we need something, some number, because the thing is I could just take the what's it called? Could just take both those stations and deliberately turn them up to maximum just to see if that does the thing. Yeah, we've already messed with that. Yes. Oh, it blew off. So that's the thing we looked at from the thingy, right?
Yeah, they're not.
Touch. So it's upside down. Okay. Didn't die. Oh, the tube here. Tube!
We missed a tube.
Missed the tube. This might just be a speedway down to the bottom.
Probably.
We'll find out. Oh
No,
no,
we're
it's
in
here. Huzzah. Alright, first step. Open the shotgun door. I always do that as if I'm potentially gonna die. Because it's the worst if you don't open your shortcuts. Oh, so this
That's
is
the thing we were looking at. There's zibbity zap. You pressed a button?
well, there's currently no power.
Press the button.
It's not about the symbol.
Ah! That seemed like it did something.
Good that we can take the power away when it started without. Oh look, there's a thing. Let's touch the thing. These are really creepy.
They're a little. There's a note.
Oh yes, so he tried combinations of 10, 10, 10 didn't work, 9, 9, 9 didn't work, 8, 8 didn't work, so...
This is so many combinations, though.
This is a lot of combinations, though.
Why do we want this many?
I don't know. Maybe it's the last one. Maybe that's his tests and the last one worked.
But they don't add up to 20.
That is correct.
They don't even get close to adding up to 20.
But is he? Knowing that 20 was the solution, is there one that adds up to 20?
About 10.
That's 116. Fourth one is 116, it looks like. 1016, so I don't think any of these reach 20.
1066. Interestingly, there's only like a couple of numbers.
Yeah, it looks like there aren't many options.
1016, 1066, 10, 10. Also, yes, it looks like he was trying different combinations systematically.
Yeah. Some are circled a bit more aggressively than others.
Also,
as well.
10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 5.
Yeah, why did he do 2 in a row? Weird.
Unless that was supposed to be 10, 1, 5.
Not sure.
Open it back up again. And then put it down. What's the noise it made?
Electric sound.
Go in chair, see what happened.
It's a really odd thing to have there. Makes me think that there's a reason why would you would want to do that.
Oh my gosh.
So some of these symbols that we seen before. And that looks like the 3 lines of power that we got a balance for 20. We currently don't have much power. That'd be how much we've done so far, right?
No.
So what was it before?
It was 4 and 7. Sorry, it was 2 and 7 before.
So is that 2 and 7?
Yes.
Okay. Just. Different floor. Oh, it's a lift.
Oh my god. What?
That's a really fucking weird thing to do.
That's creepy.
Well, chess pieces. Went insane and made a bunch of different characters.
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
What? What?
You got jealous of the new daughter.
Perforated. What do these do?
They're indicators.
Okay. That was just how we got into it originally, so probably how we get out. Okay, so then we just move to another floor and figure out what the hell we're looking at. Down here.
Doesn't.
It doesn't?
Oh.
Weird.
Oh.
We can go up and down one.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we go back down and then figure out if we can get out there, I guess. This one's dark.
Maybe. So there are numbers here. 4, 11, 36.
Why?
I love. We were talking about
Just why?
We talked about this earlier. Like you don't question it. It's just that is the facts, and this is information you need. It would be worth writing it down.
I don't understand anything.
I look at it with excitement, like, oh yeah, that's another clue.
No, because the clue doesn't relate to anything. It just confuses
Not yet.
me.
But if you have all the clues, you have something to look
Pray I
at.
don't confuse you further. That's all I hear. I don't appreciate this. Maltreatment. Oh my god, I can't freaking draw. I hate this! I'm so bad at it.
What?
Why are these E's wrong?
3 E's. 1, 2, 3 E's seem relevant. This slidey thing we've got only goes down 3 sections. You know,
2 sections.
it's the rule of 3s. The lift only goes 3 floors.
No, but this. Oh, I
1,
see.
2,
Because it
3,
only goes. But it
and
can only
then-
go down 2 anyway.
And interestingly, you've got E, E, and E.
Yeah, because we need to go around here, because then round here goes around here, and then around here.
Theoretically.
I don't know. Can we go down one more floor and see if you can get out on the chest floor?
Sure. We have massages.
You're still at it. We are nauseum. We have, however, got past the bit we got mega stuck on. Now we're stuck on something else. Well, we're not really stuck. We're just a bit perplexed.
Because he's having a crisis.
I have a crisis every game. Oh, can't get out?
Apparently.
Rude. But why doesn't it go let us go any more down? Everyone gets stuck there. What, at the on-off game? Was that what we were doing last time you watched? Nauseum, when we were playing the lights out game. We can't get out. Oh, we can get out.
Let's go wait. It is slow. I don't know.
Let's go back up.
Pull the lever, crunk.
Why are we unzipping it?
Because it's a new. So okay. So my logic is, we did this. We didn't change anything. We just observed things. If we go back this way, we're just going to go back to observe the things we already know do things, and unless we
I
intend
don't know,
to change
because
and come back.
we might have turned the light on, and now the zippity one on the upstairs keyboard is going to be lit up.
But this thing was down when we got here.
Yes, but some of them need to be reactivated, and it made electrical noise, so I have a feeling that it was like deactivated and reactivated by putting it back down again. Because it made a noise. Noises don't do nothing if they don't do nothing. You know?
Yeah,
The
but
book
we
puzzle.
also turned it off and then
Which
turned it
one
back
was
on
the book
again,
puzzle?
so it would make sense that everything is going to look exactly the same when we go back up there. I
No.
don't think there's a likelihood of it being any different.
Which was the book puzzle?
Forward waiting, I'm going to go turn the thing off.
No, I
Yeah.
wanted to...
Okay,
Can
fine.
you go to the keyboard? It wasn't that bit, but...
It was.
Oh, I didn't realise it was behind it.
This is navigation, not great.
This is true. It's okay. It's okay, Matt. I wanted this to be lit up.
So that is currently lit up.
Ah.
Okay, so the thing. Now if I turn it off...
And that is
Oh,
the
it is.
the chess pieces we just went to.
Yep. And the problem with this whole journey is, yes, everything is as we left it.
I thought it was gonna lit up the chess pieces.
I mean, maybe. Staring at rooms, might be this one. This small. Oh yeah, I think that's correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to change something so when we go back it's either going to be
Well,
off
sometimes
or
I feel like it was already changed.
this is new.
It's very confusing, Matt, as with everything.
It's not that bad.
It's very confusing to me, Matt.
Ah, crap, the thing. Messages.
Muskas.
So, is that off? That actually disconnects more than I expected.
Yeah. It goes from here down and across rather than from here across.
Yeah. So...
But this must go up here.
Yeah, I think it's a divert to allow us to do that.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, I clicked before you started counting.
5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 34. Why is there 34?
I mean, you've written down the number 36. Maybe you have to just get one less. I think could be a few things. Also, something else we can try as well that power is off is go and mess with the lift thingy. The chairlift thing that goes down to that
Oh, okay.
chest area, whatever it was. Because it might still work, and I'm
Graphically
curious
impressive.
if it does.
In certain aspects, yes.
Yeah, I was saying this the whole start. Like the integration of FMV to the world
Yeah,
is
that was
actually
really cool.
significantly improved. There are unfortunately in this particular age a whole bunch of like missteps with the transitions, but
Did it not go anywhere at all?
no power, nothing.
Yeah.
It did.
That's what it was. I think it needs more power to go further down, I think.
Yeah, so to get more power to go further down, I think we just have to mess with those thingies to overgenerate. There's a chance we have to overgenerate before connecting it, but future problem.
But we were already at 2 and 7. There's not that much more we can get out of it. Like, that one's done.
Yes, makes that. So, quick jump to.
This is very useful.
That again. I don't think there's a reason to zoom in on that. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
I guess different resolutions.
Yeah. Things used to be different.
If I remember correctly, it goes to max figure that way. No, I was wrong. It's gonna take a while. Try going the other way. Nope. So it's gonna be 2 to the right or 2 to the left. I haven't really figured this out, I just do it by experimentation.
That's 1, so it's the other way.
It's the last combination. The alternative is this is actually draining power.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, actually probably would make sense actually.
well, let's leave it as it is and go see what it looks like in a second. Because the numbers added up. 7 and 2 was 9 and there was 9. So now if we look at chair, then it should be 7 and 4, which should be more than 9.
And you might have enough power
11.
to get another floor down.
It might be 11.
11.
11. Bonk.
Oh yeah, 11 power was reached, so this is highlighted. So we need 36 power to use this one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's what that means.
But the ones lit up here are all the same.
We'll have like what, 2 more, 1 more, something. It's not going to be very
Should be 2
noticeable
more.
change.
I'm just, if you bear with me, I'm going to count it.
I'd be very surprised if it wasn't the number we've generated.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Now we're going to go to the scallops.
The 3 power cable line in place.
Scallops. Apparently go sideways. Doors!
Oh, that's
That,
wildly
oh my
elaborate.
god.
Oh my goodness.
What in the ever Jeebus?
Oh, it's more of them crystals with like resonant things going on. So, in that case, to make.
Hang on, something's making noises.
Also, we know the blue one moves at a different rate to the white one. That one's missing
There's nobody
one.
in there.
And this one.
Black.
Black. And we know about the frequencies and resonances and stuff.
Yeah, but we don't know what ones are with.
Oh, I'm not allowed out. I feel like I could just climb out.
You probably could.
Maybe there's nothing of interest there, to be fair. There's not much I can interact with. Oh, the sliders. I just saw these move.
Oh.
This is the singing noise he talked about.
Where are they going to?
We only have 11 power to distribute, and the clue was to distribute 20 across all 3. Well, there's an earthquake due to noises and frequency, the rocks move due to power of things. You have blue crystal, total of garden and docking station.
Which is 9.
9, so we need maybe a total of 9. That doesn't appear to be doing anything.
Yeah, I don't. It's not doing currently anything. Also, it sounds worse. Put it back.
No.
No, but I feel like we were getting closer on the others. Go like up,
Yeah,
up.
like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. And whatever's left in that one. So it's, we've got a bunch of clues. Connect clues to the thing you're seeing. So we've
But
got
there's 11.
a bunch of number combinations.
Yeah, but none of them are 11.
Well, a bunch of them are less than that, so we can do them. So one of them is 1000. It's possible. You just have to create this in a
I
sequence.
think, do you have to click the button though?
So I think when you press the button, these things are actually locking the chair in place. It does appear to be what's going on. So this should be like 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it's 10. Can't get this one up to 10. This is where it gets a bit like, how? Don't have enough power. Even giving ourselves as much as possible. Which means that, I mean, we do know where the power comes from. We know there's like 2 of these, right?
2 of what?
There's 2 places where we can add power to this chair that we know of, right?
The uppy downy rock.
The garden and the dock.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's going to be a 3rd somewhere.
The 3rd is, I think, that keyboard that we need to fix out.
I don't think that's the case. Because that didn't seem to be a source of power.
No, but it matches up, because if you look at it now, if you jump to it, you will see that we have 11 in it. Because it kept tabs on it. If you jump to the keyboard.
Rather not really. Also, I remember what the keyboard looks like. Well, I think we've got a picture of it as well.
Yeah, but we don't have a picture of it on. And my point is, these are lit up as per what we've got the dock for.
Yep.
These have nothing on them.
Nope.
This will give us more power.
Theoretically, yeah. But you've also got to remember that we're connecting it to the symbol on the bottom, on the left, in the middle. It looks like a seashell. Where we're currently at. That's our current location.
Yeah, I know.
And we know that to connect the
We've got to get
left
here
side
to
the
turn
right
this on, so that can go into here, so then this can go into there.
Yeah, but we can't get there currently. Although, interestingly, the symbol matches the one on the left side, so it looks like it was actually for the underside power somewhere.
I don't know what you mean.
So all this power goes into a big chip that's got like a 3-pronged little circle thingy-mabob. And then it's the same as that symbol over there, which could be a relation to that symbol over there. Which means that we might just be looking for something else that's like low down. Or it could be related to the resonate crystals, the white ones. That's another clue we haven't resolved yet, which is there's lots of different height levels for those, which currently gives us a code of something like 3 and whatever the other one is.
Yeah, but we couldn't move them anywhere. I need to move this in. We couldn't move any of the things on the crystals.
No, we can't move them, but I think they're just a readout of information for us. You know?
We've found like 4, and they've only been in 2 different places.
4? I thought we found 3. One that blew up, one that didn't blow up, one that was far away. There's one that's at one of the bottom and one that was blown up.
So the far away one that we looked in the telescope for was this one.
Okay, so that's at the bottom.
And then the one that blew up was the same. It was the same numberer.
So we got. So what's the 3rd crystal notch level?
It was this.
We've seen 3.
Well, no, it was. There were 2 at the 3rd level, and then there was one at the 7th level. But I don't know what order.
And do you know the setting of all 3? Because you've only got 2 written down.
Yeah, because the other one was the same as this one.
Okay. What's this, a 2?
3.
7, 3, 7, 7, right?
No, 3, 7, 3.
3, 7, 3. So we could do 3, 7, 3.
No, we can't.
Right?
We've only got 11.
Oh. Yeah. DM. Movements. it's not gonna let me. Okay. Must escape chair.
I mean, if you want to go back to the crystal things, because it didn't make any sense anyway.
Oh no, because we didn't have the counterpart to it. So I got it ready to go and we find something like this, we can connect it. But I don't know, we've got to go figure it out.
That's the broken one, isn't it?
Maybe. Yeah.
So if we look at the broken one behind, because it's still got the...
We've already written that one down, haven't we?
actually watch it, because we need to see which orientation it was in, don't we?
We know it was at the top. Well, I know it's at the top, I saw it
Can
at the
you
top.
just show me it again?
Where's the bottom?
Commencing rock test number 29.
Need to label
Yes,
them.
this should be, this should be
What
the
I'm
one.
talking about. So that's up to...
Or maybe he was wrong on that one, I don't know.
No. That one's written down. The other one is somewhere else.
I don't know what that is. Oh, this is at the start, yeah.
One relatively close to here, isn't there?
Yeah,
The
first one we
higher
saw.
one. Which I think is this one. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 down?
Hmm?
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. And then this is where's this? Just entrance? Or is this garden?
This is the start. This is definitely not garden. You know garden. Not garden. This is this top of the world, wherever the top bit is.
Take a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, so we might be able to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've still got to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello, Fink.
Hello, Flink. Indeed, long time no see. Indeedly, indeedly. We can't. This still isn't allowing 11, even if I do them from either direction.
You wrote down the one of the locations. You're missing one, I think.
Yeah, I didn't know what to call it.
What we got? The broken bedroom, the
Top spire.
the top one, and then there's one at the bottom. Let's call it bottom spire then.
Okay.
Because we might have a clue of like height variation is like the clue. That'd be.
So what, when we went far away, were we just looking at the bottom of where we were?
Probably, yeah, 'cause we went all the way over there and then looked back here.
No, I didn't know we
and
were
looked
looking
down.
back here. I thought we were looking somewhere else.
Maybe. No, well, maybe. It's difficult because when we were looking back, we looked. Oh, yeah, we did look back here because there's lots of hanging green cables everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. What have you been up to, Flink?
Right. Make a look at this. See me happy. So make you happy.
Because I'm looking. That's the area we were in. Because it showed us chess pieces. To be fair, I struggle with them as well. That's why we're doing them together.
Yeah, she wouldn't get very far. She just gets annoyed.
So these are the three crystals.
Yeah.
Interestingly, these ones look lit up and that one looks dark. Probably because it got exploded.
Yep, that could be the case. That could be the case that we have two crystals we know is good and one that blew up. So that's why we don't have that power.
Yeah.
So it could be how it's all where it's all coming from and stuff. But there's also a lot of electricity gathering stuff that he's been doing. It's hard to really exactly say. Yeah, it's a shame we can't dismount on that particular floor, so that kind of rules that one out.
Yeah.
So that means that there's only so many potential things we can do in this situation. Do you wonder if setting these things to different power levels change? They seem to be changing the crystals lines going up and down.
No. Well, on Fridays we play Baldur's Gate 3 now, Flink. Yeah, we play a lot of different games on this channel, honestly.
The theory is that power's coming back. Wait, am I
Power's going all over the
red
place.
power. Oh, red. Dock is red,
Doc is red, okay.
I think. Because red's going into it, red's coming out of it. That would make sense. And if
I haven't played a lot of it either. Can you go and have a look? Because so there was another clasp there. I just wanted to check it's also red there.
Surprised it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doc is red.
Okay.
And so we think probably Garden's blue.
Probably. It would be odd if it wasn't. Yeah, 'cause I suppose garden is actually quite a large space. We've got this here. Yeah, garden. Or can I go further into garden?
You came over here.
Oh yeah, it's just the navigation's a bit weird. No. What's that? Boing, boing, boing.
Can you check what colour Garden is? I think it's
I'm trying
blue.
to find it. I figured it was here, but actually it might be above, so that might mean that it's not garden. But what were the three locations?
I don't know. We called the there was definitely Garden and Docking Station because he named them. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I had another location name.
No, but that seems to be chair, which is yellow.
Chair seems like an endpoint for all the power. Doesn't seem to me like it's anything else.
Yeah, but Garden is on a scale of 1 to 10. How hard would you rate this? Even two-man braining it. Personally, for me, like 8 or 9.
So your blue crystal test notes are a bit off because this is quite clearly the thing with sliding up and down the thingy level onto like row 3. So
Lightning conductor equals 3.
Yeah, but the thing with moving is not a lightning conductor. But anyway, I think that this is probably a clue to suggest that one of the things is set to 3. Because we do need to disrupt the blue crystal. So it's 3 plus something else. Oh, I didn't actually want to go down there. No.
And there was a rock one.
Clues.
That one says we'll need all the power the keyboard can take. But that's 36. Because that one there's saying blue crystal is garden and docking station, which is 9. Because it's 4 plus 7, which is 11. But I don't know how we then activate 11 to break the blue crystal.
No, formal hypothesis and we get tested.
Just go to chair. Jump chair.
I go behind that chair.
No.
Oh. Like a can. Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah. Are they even developing new Mysts anymore? There's Myst-like games.
Well, there was, yeah, Abduction is like the most recent one, I believe. Although there's a lot of games like it. I can't remember the names very well. But there are very rare occasions where people make something Myst-like. Most of them are pretty good. Make like a Steam curation group for it or something.
Yeah. There may even already be one.
So I don't really want to go back down without a plan.
I kind of have a plan.
It takes ages.
Go down. Do go down. I kind of have a plan.
I'm not privy to plan. I just am the transport to get there.
No, because it it says to disrupt the blue crystal you need a total of garden and docking station, right? Which is 11. So we then need to figure out just putting 11 across the thing. Now, the one thing I don't know is how we fix it so that it sorts out like direction of where it's trying to disrupt.
Might not need direction.
Can you move some of the Swizzlies?
Yeah, where to?
Try doing them relatively evenly.
Well, we got 11, so it's like 4s. I think it's a visual glitch.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. When you come back out, the lights are off? Yeah,
Yeah, no, it just says.
it's awkward. If you put them all down to the bottom, how much does one go all the way up?
Almost as up.
That doesn't sound happy at all.
So, other than hypothesis of what you just said, is that it?
No, I'm trying to work out how to do 11 if we can. In varying different ways.
I mean, do we have 11 used in any other context? But some stuff.
Because total of garden and docking station is what it says for Blue Crystal, right? And Blue Crystal.
Keep talking.
I'm trying to think because it was 7 and 4. So which makes 11, because that's obviously the total amount of power we've got here.
Uh-huh. Next part of thought. What is part 2? Or did the thought just start?
No, I don't know. I don't know what order to put them in. That's the problem.
No. Did I just break something?
How did you
I think
do
I encountered
that?
a bug.
How did you do that?
I think I encountered
Zoom
a
in on
bug.
one of those and zoom back out, see if it works.
Bug has been found. So what's the answer to this one? Is it 110.5?
How can it be 110.5? Well, that was what this one was, but we didn't have enough electricity to do that. I've never encountered that bug before. Can we go further down?
Oh,
Oh, did you fix it?
I went low enough for it to fix.
How did you even get?
Alright, so the theory was I was going with 3. Because one thing we do know is to disrupt the blue crystal we need one of these in the 3 position, because that's what the blue crystal test number 1 said about the number of lightning conductors to the 3. So I set it on the first one, and I tried the others in every possible combination, and then I was like, well, what if I do the same over here? So I did that on the first one, then I went on the second one and basically tried to do the same thing. But I don't know why I had it set to on the far right side, but it just pinged all the way
Yeah, it has fixed.
out. Yeah. No longer have infinite power.
Parker is asking if we want a nudge.
Props. I think
As
we
long
have
as
all
yeah,
the
do we
information
have
we
all
need?
the information, or do we need to look elsewhere? Are we missing something? You do not have all of the information that you need.
Shad. Need to go on a quest for navigating, 'cause navigating is the bane of my existence. Yeah, I do this a lot in just miss a single room or something. Or
Yeah,
a single piece
or
of
a room.
paper.
Because you can't WASD, it's so difficult to figure out, like, where you are all the time, or whether you missed a passageway.
Boop.
Still says no.
So silly. The fact the statue has an equal lift is insane to
It's
me.
so over-engineered. But I mean, he's been here for years and years. I guess he got bored. Okay.
Whip.
So where do we go to look for more information?
There's supposed to be a bunch of navigation. Try and find spots that I missed. Like occasionally finding tubes to scoot down.
Mm-hmm.
Like can scoot into that one. Tick tick.
Why can you... Oh yeah, because of that.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, well, I was thinking the thing is that you need all of the power. You need 36 to get to all the E's. And I know that, but I don't know how to get all the power. Hmm?
Ow.
How?
So I keep saying ow because I keep touching it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's a bug, but I'm unable to detach the power because it's really high now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I imagine that's on purpose.
Perhaps. I'm gonna zip because actually no, I probably shouldn't because there's probably some stuff in the way.
Can you double check and see if you can figure out where is, because the cable for the yellow was just coming up from the bottom, wasn't it?
Yeah. Although we know that's gonna just go off and connect to the other stuff that we couldn't, and also we know that from that keyboard it was all connected, and there was like the symbol of like the pawn thing. It suggests to me that that pawn room area has some power to give or something.
Yes, the prawn room area is important.
Please, mate.
Yeah. Prawn room important.
Prawn room. Scoot around, I guess. Ugh.
Lightning.
Oh, that might have been that, yeah. I thought it was glitches.
No, it's lightning.
Oh, places held up. Floaty. So...
What's in... Can we look in this?
yeah, that was his thoughts.
Has to be fake. Has to. But will getting to it allow me to finally reach the ground? Have to know. Have to get over there.
Yeah, because then that went lower. What else is over there?
Into the bedroom. looked over this one quite a bit.
Yeah.
I don't really want to search this one.
But we did miss the tube like 3 times, so...
True, but I just feel like we found a lot here and I don't think there's more. That stuff. Most of that. Piece of paper on the floor.
What did the piece of paper on the floor say again?
That was the blue crystal one. Blue crystal test, need 3 things.
Okay, I thought that was somewhere else.
No. That's the flashback one. I think we could mess with it.
No.
Yeah, anyway.
And then you could just flip the crystals round, like you couldn't do anything with them.
No, they just rotate around. That area's dead end. Just that fairly recently. Is mostly dead end. It's weird that we have the capacity to get one layer lower, but not be able to actually do anything with it.
I mean, can you flip over there?
Probably not. Let's just start. Recognize these places by the screenshots. I think it might be bedroom. This one might be bedroom. No, can we glasses?
No, it's top of the elevator.
Oh, it's the entrance to the garden.
I was just wondering if we could zip over there and just see if there was anything we missed. Not really letting us.
I guess looking for slidey tubes is probably the next best thing to do. Oh, frustrating that those tubes that's why.
Honestly, I think we need to go to the other side and see what's over there again.
That was the thing what didn't turn.
I know, but I think there's something we've missed. This is my point.
Yeah. The thing didn't turn. We could look back at crystal. And we didn't seem to have a way to interact with anything. Oh, we can move the camera thingy around.
And that's why I think we missed something on it.
If that's the case, you have to tell me what the settings are.
2 and 7.
Okay. Did I turn the power off when I left it?
What, to downstairs?
Yeah.
No, because it kept zapping you.
Oh yeah, I wasn't able to. That was interesting. See what happened? Hang on a second. I got an idea. So if I turn these off, what happens? Like, my assumption is with these there'll be nothing lit up.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, you absolutely no power.
Yeah.
Interesting.
gone.
I would have loaded up, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Need to turn it on first.
Yeah. 75. Bonk. Oh, it needs to be 7. That's not even correct. Just go left to right.
Yeah.
Sunday night.
Yeah, I think so. And then one over again. Then you need to bring the one up to 2.
Going to the left, isn't it? No. That's not the answer. I don't think it was full power though. Why's the camera locked?
Got stuck.
I think was it left and right? Yeah, it was.
Now we can go to Chippy Whip. Gotta go to the dock.
Yeah. Seems something mechanical moving.
What are we trying to solve? The game. No, we're trying to figure out
Don't have enough power for the funny
power.
chair, and then also we don't have the third power source thingy. Which is possible, we just don't know where it is. But there's a fair chance it's this thing on the other end of here, but we can't figure out how to activate it.
Yeah.
It does feel like it's just over here. But
Yeah, there was something over here that
that's
we were
not-
supposed to be able to do and didn't.
Doesn't feel like there's anything interactable that
That allowed us to interact. So let's try again.
probably just stupid.
Wait, is that a box?
I can't just get there. Oh, I can't just go there. Yeah, there's a box. We get there. Not just walk there.
Yeah, but that's like...
Let's go down and then up, maybe? I assume... Yeah, that'll be where I need to get to.
Yeah.
I guess the rock below needs to be allowed to come up so that I can
Yeah.
walk over it to get to the thing.
Yeah.
But let's don't move.
No movie. But why no movie?
Unsure.
Did we get to the other side of this?
Oh, is it like a rock? Oh god, I just clicked that.
Oh, fuck
Yay! Okay, we're gonna make progress. Off we go.
We literally were looking at the wrong thing the whole time.
This is a messy looking thing, I didn't see that.
Yeah, again, it's quite tricky to see everything you need to see. This is green, right?
Yes,
Green.
massive electric field. This will be why this one has the high power. There's a lot.
Well, this one we need to go to 36. I think. Bloody hell.
So, that was wrong. So, left.
See, that one wants 36.
right.
But the question.
Oh yeah, 'cause this probably doesn't. This probably specifically needs to go not too high, right?
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 28. That's 34, not 36.
The bottom one.
As in, this has a total of 34 it can give us. So if we want a total of 36...
We can just max it out.
No, because maxing out is wrong, because we had to get...
Max out.
Okay, well, we can give it a go.
Well, I was going to say that 20 power units between 3, and then what was the other thing? There was divide between the garden and the dock. We needed.
That was just for blue crystal or something. The thing that I'm thinking about on this one is, this was 4, then this was 11, and this was 36. But this was only 11, but it was made up of 2 and 7. So this 36 is possibly also including 2 and 7.
Perhaps the other difficulty is that apparently we need to balance 20 power units between 3 electricals. But that
Sorry,
ends
it was
up, it was
4 and 7. 4 and 7 made 11.
Mm.
Then we also need. So what's 36 take away 11?
I know. I think so. Let's go.
Is 25. I think we need 25.
Maybe.
Did it go up in increments of 7?
Oh really? Let's just freaking dials around to the number went higher.
Okay, well, we can figure out in a second, but I think it's 25 we need.
Oh, go!
You could just flip back using teleportation technology.
I don't think I can. It seems with vehicles you get stuck unlocked.
I wondered if that didn't exist there because you hadn't found the location, you hadn't reached there, so it hadn't unlocked the teleportation zone.
Oh, I had already gone to the island though.
Yes, but you hadn't found and gone over to that point where you're going to need to jump between it lots. Like, if you look on it now, I expect it will be there.
So... No. So I reckon it's because it's on vehicle.
Okay.
Because when we're in that chair we're not allowed to fast travel. Even though in series
See you
9
later,
not.
Flink. Yeah, it
Bye.
locked the ship. Yeah, okay.
So do we need to set these to anything?
Can you check on the keypad first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be maxed out on the other side now.
Okay. So what I'm going to suggest we do before we do anything else is...
Max out that one?
No, go down to the chair now and see if, because we've got all of the rest of this power, we can leave that where it is.
What's our total?
That's... I can't remember. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 42, 43 at the moment.
Yeah, should be fine then.
I think we should visit the chair and see if we can get down to that extra level.
Should be able to. Well, there's it's not another level. It's that sort of.
Well, there is another level, but yes, we also have something else to do already. Before then.
Skip? So no, actually not like it's a skip anymore. The sequence is quite long. Oh no. Power is too much.
Power is too high. It tripped the breaker.
Well, that switch is there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so.
I think we need 25.
What? There's only reason why we can't. Oh wait, how much did we need again?
25.
No, to get to the third level, how much did we need? 36, right? And we've got 34
We need
on
30,
the other one.
36 total.
And we've got 34 from the big one, right?
Yeah.
So would it be easier just to switch off this?
So that's 7 down. I still think that's too many. Need to lock that guy back in.
That's exactly 36, right? It's not balanced across 3 things, but it is 36.
Yeah.
Long sequence. Ah.
No, your graspies no worksies. Should I bring it down?
Go on then. Now.
Yeah, I'll just quickly turn the big light
Place against first. Right, I got duties to do.
on. Thank you. Which order do you think we should do or do you think it doesn't matter? I think it does matter. Because we've got these 3 which we can do now, but I don't know which order.
I think that due to the fact that the statue followed us down with that like list of things, I think it's genuinely a song. Because talk about harmonics and various other things. So I reckon we just have to play these in order. Can I press these? Oh, I can press these. What's that do?
I told you that was going down. Holy bajoli.
This seems dangerous.
That's the whole of Myst. Its tagline should just be,
Well,
this seems dangerous.
Particularly dangerous. Press? Grab. Well, this is 3 settings at different heights. We've got hexagon is the best gun, no, actually it's hexagon, circle and pentagon. So checking the notes that I took. Go wager one of these is shown. I guess too far back. No. So this is probably going to be them harmonic things. Oops. What's the sound we need to make?
God!
Maybe.
No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than mother's caterwauling.
Got a
So
tune
the
it.
cables are out of tune.
So this is going to be the crystals, I bet.
What do you mean?
So the crystals with the notches going up and down on the thingy, I bet it's these. Because these have notches going up and down as well, but like, the order is going to be these shapes, and these shapes are going to relate to something, but these shapes have probably been drawn on something we've seen so far, but has not been noted or written down anyway, so we don't
I
know.
didn't notice any shapes.
Unfortunately, we need them.
Well, I didn't notice because when we were looking at them,
Before he goes back up.
we could just. There's only 3. We could just try them in random orders.
That one? Right, how far does it go? I guess all of them. So 3 would actually be like there.
Yeah, that's 2. 1, 2. Oh no, you're right. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's right. And then the next one is the fourth one, so 3 down.
2.
That's just a rough guess.
Yeah, let's do so. Sometimes the hearing was what it's not supposed to sound like.
Yeah. I have no idea how we're supposed to find out circles and pentagons and hexagons, though.
That'll appear somewhere.
I don't really want to go up one more.
It sounds wrong.
It's gonna make 20, right?
Yeah, but it sounds wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like the example he had where it was wrong.
Yeah.
The other problem is we're not balancing it across 3 cables.
Oh look, that's the cranks.
Well, that's what that meant. Well, so we need 36 to access this.
Yeah. That's why I kept
So-
telling you we needed to get to 36.
So after we set it, it doesn't really matter. I need to go look for symbols.
The good thing is we only need 2.
I mean, technically, yeah. This takes so long. Why can't we not skip it?
Also, we still haven't found any information out in number 4. Like, at the pawns. It just exists to be weird. I like how it has to depowerize before it lets you out.
Mm-hmm. Possibly circle.
I don't think it would be more obvious than that.
Mm.
And it would be around the crystals, surely.
Perhaps. Might not be. Circle is up there.
That's too many.
That could be.
You can go closer to it. It's too. No, it's not a hexagon. It's too many.
It's in a pentagon shape. I think it's pentagon, or is it 5-sided?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is in pentagon, and that is which one is that? That's.
Sky one.
Hang on. Look at it again for me.
Fourth from top.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on.
Mhm.
What's the lowest one we set?
3.
When I just went down, we set the first one to the lowest setting, where it's 3 from the top, correct? And this one is currently showing 3rd from the top. It's possible that's how we use it to determine it. This might be the first one.
Oh, because that's moved.
Yeah, this might be the first one, but it's actually supposed to be the last one.
Okay, hang on. So this one was that one. So this one needs to be maybe 3. I'm going to put a number in there. So we think that's the 3rd one.
No.
No, wait.
I think that's the first one.
No.
The third column you've drawn should be the first dial.
Yes, that's what I meant.
And then...
Because it moved it down to this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we need to check the other one, and then we just process of elimination the third one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one's blown up, so we can't check
Yeah,
this
it's the one at the bottom.
That means we gotta do the thing.
Hi, Briggs!
Hi, Briggs. Just get around.
Yeah, we can just turn it on then.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to do it this way.
Yeah.
Hopefully that just remembers. Nope.
That way again, is it? Yeah, I think it's just all the way that way and all the way that way.
I have to wait for this to resolve. Resolve faster. Yes. No. Yes. Oh yeah, so that you wanted to check that thing. I don't think we'll be able to teleport over there.
Yeah, no, you checked it earlier. I think you're right. Let me skip those.
Yeah, well maybe. No.
Resume. We need to go to the eyeball.
Really long path around, down, this way, looking through. That's reset. That's
Where did it move to?
That's correct.
So that is third down. So that
So
was the
second
middle
is
one.
second.
Mm-hmm.
Sorted. Now time to go resolve. Also, see if we can fast travel. Yeah, it's all grayed out. Not allowed. No fast traveling.
Fair enough.
There is a vehicle in the way. You must ride the vehicle, you must have fun.
You must experience this beautiful setting that we made.
Let's... Can I just look up? Yes, I can. That wasn't intentional.
So now before we go down, you have to turn off the thing again.
Yep.
And then you can teleport to it if you wanted. Readiness.
Although I do think we've got balance.
Did we see the page print on the floor down there?
Dunno.
Left down?
No, apparently. Oh, so we have to balance all three somehow.
Well, 4 is a pick for some
1
reason.
and 2 correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5. I do. Maybe we don't have to worry about the collectors because it all solidifies. But yeah.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking about the amounts needed, and because I would think that each of the cables should have to produce a certain amount, but I don't know. It feels like they just combine into a single cable anyway when it comes down, and then we just do something else lower down.
ready to go down to the deepest depths. On like a weird pulley system.
I have to close the stream with
Is it dying?
11% battery left. Right.
Press the tip button.
Oh yeah, we need to tune it first.
Yep.
Tap, tap.
Just a teeny tiny tap tap.
It's got like a second before it activates.
Mm-hmm.
Only it's designed to stop spam clicking everywhere, but at the same time,
Yeah.
ugh.
Okay. The first one needs to be on the 4th notch.
Okay.
No, wait. That you've done that one too many. 1,
You
2,
said
3, 4.
4.
4th notch, i.e. 3 down.
Okay, thank you. I'd prefer the next instruction to be the
The
same.
second is right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two from the bottom, yeah.
Simplify. No, it should make nice noises.
Should do.
Yeah, it's much nicer. Alright, so what's the...
Hang on. How many are there? 12. Good. 8, 12, 4.
12 top? Hey, you're out then.
Now what?
I think we need both, but I don't know, maybe this is Nope. That was 12?
This one says 8, 12, 4.
That was 12. And this is 8, yeah?
4.
That's 4. And this is 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we also need to fuss with this.
That's not 8. Right down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
If you leave it, if you go down by 2. I'm sure I saw that wriggling more. Doesn't seem to be.
That appears to be correct though. Spinny thing. Do you have to wait for it to go around?
Is it like opening?
Or does it cover its return, for example? Like I'm wondering if it creates a cap so it can't go back in again if we like change the frequency at the right time. Which is weird.
Where is it going?
But that would allow us to get the blue one.
What is it doing? Where did it start?
I don't know. I suppose a bit silly. This might be the wrong move.
I don't know. It's definitely been the most squizzly, springily doobly doo. Is it like bringing something with it? It's definitely got something with it.
Oh, that didn't work. Did it? Oh, it's still moving. It's still... Oh no, that's the hole it needs to go through, so we have like a limited time potentially to get the blue one, right? So what's the blue one need?
Blue crystals,
I fell
total
through.
of garden and docking station.
What's the last one on the other sheet? 110 and
10,
5.
5.
That's not moving. Hearing noises, but not sure what's actually activating. This one's. Oh, that's the fucking chess piece. That's what it is. It's the horse, which was.
That's Nara. Strong rock. What's that one? Because I thought that was Nara.
No, well, it's just a dark rock. What was the option? Go from like. There's another thought I had was we go 1 0 1 1. The one crossed out, which tells me that it might even be a song. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
10.
10, 1, 6. So that's 2 from top.
10, 6, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 10.
Oh, this one's moving.
And 10, 10, 6, right?
10, 10, 6. So at 10, 6, 6, this black one moved slightly, but not enough.
Should make a note next to it. 10, 10, 4. 4.
Also, wait, is this one fully in?
Yeah, I keep popping in.
10, 10, 5.
5.
10, 10, 5 again, so I don't know how you do it twice.
Don't know, because we don't. And then a 1.
1, 10, 5.
Oh, it's basically never moving.
Can you take it back to 10, 6, 6 and we see what it does to the black one if it's enough? No, 10, 10, 6. Oh, sorry, 10, 6, 6, you were right. You can make
Yeah, it's not moved quite far enough.
That's less.
There we go.
So that's, hang on. This is white. What's that? 12, 12, 6, 6.
5, 5, I think. Yeah, it's 5. 12, 5, 5.
Okay, so that's black. Oh, there.
Yeah, it said it was the densest one, so it needs like everything. Oh, I think it just. I think it's all of them.
Okay,
It
so
just
that's
has a
working.
bunch of holes in it as well, so that's got to be the last one we do in the sequence.
Okay, so what's this one? 12, 10, 12.
About that, yeah. This one has 2 entrances, so the blue one has to be second in sequence. Because we only have limited time to set these before the thing rotates.
Yeah. It still keeps saying that blue should be 11.
Well, what was it? Blue says lightning 3, lightning conductors, blue crystal, total of garden and
Docking station.
docking station only, which is what?
7 and 4.
7 and 4, which is
11.
total of 11, so 11 max. So is that just with 1 maybe?
probably not, but...
It's 11, 11, 11.
No, I mean, they have to add up to 11. Try 4, 4, and 3, or 4, 3, and 4.
Ah. So we can move in.
Well, they need to add up to 11, and you've gone over 11.
Yeah, but when you close it, it was vibrating before.
Yeah, but it could also be, as you said, like a small one and a big one, or 2 small ones and a bigger one, or...
Okay, give me some suggestions.
I did, and then you kept moving.
Okay, give me one.
I know 191.
That seems really brute force. So you're not really sure.
I'm just making an attempt. Why would I be sure on anything?
So the thought is you come up with your hypothesis, but then compare it to the notes we've made so far, and then you should
My
get closer.
hypothesis is that it adds up to
What?
11. That's all I've got.
No, it's not. So the fact that the blue crystal has specific stuff. Blue crystal test number 1, lightning conductors and things. Was it add up to 3? Right?
Says lightning conductors equal 3.
Yeah. So it's 3, 3, 3. That doesn't make 11. Suggesting we one of these.
I'll
two,
try
right?
111.
Why would it all 1?
Because that equals 3.
Which one?
You read it too.
I know, but I didn't take the notes. Oh, I'm gonna go find the notes. I'll take a photo of them, I'll come back.
Okay.
Because notes insufficient.
Notes were fine.
So yeah, well, there's at least 2 documents talking about blue crystal specific. That's what we're stuck on. So it's got to be in there.
Well, whilst you're passing, you can take a picture of the other one.
Mm-hmm.
It's the bedroom area, is it?
Yep.
Checking for extra notes now.
You go randomly on the floor.
Because they're easy to miss.
Sitting in the right area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess.
It goes round, doesn't it?
That's
Ah, another note. 812 that was the white one, that's the one we figured out. Take a picture of it anyway.
Must have 6 lightning conductors charging cable 1 to disrupt samples, make good constitution, provided other cables are set correctly. So that means cable 1 is 6, which allows you to narrow down the others, right? What was the answer for
What
1?
are you talking about? The answer's 8124.
Why is the conclusion must have 6 lightning conductors charging cable 1?
This is for quartz. This is the white one. We've already figured it out. 812.4. That was the one that we figured out.
Sure.
Fairly certain, yeah. And there's some more up there. Because I don't know how anything else is linking together. That one's the hot chess piece, which we've worked out.
All the power. So that's
well,
why
we
it's
were-
maxed out everything.
We worked out it was 1255.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to take a picture of that one? Take a picture of it, please. Sorry, 12, 10, 12. And then there's one more down here, I think. So what were you thinking is what? No?
There's a lot of instructions of where to place them on lots of different pieces of paper, suggesting we combine them all to make the answer.
But I was thinking that they were for completely different tests of different pieces.
True, but we haven't used those conclusions that he has created yet. And they gave us specific numbers, which means that it's likely we have to use those.
But it gave us numbers on those pages anyway.
True. It could be completely useless information, but we're currently stuck, so it would be a good idea to try to combine those unused conclusions into an answer for the one we're stuck on.
But I don't know how to combine them.
Well, we have 3 numbers, right?
No?
We have numbers to tell us where to put a certain power cable. Therefore, we take that certain power cable conclusion and
Where?
apply it. I can't explain it to you, I'm just going to do it.
Okay.
Also overrun by like an hour and a half. I need to look up my notes. I'm learning that need power cable 1 and strap work.
But do you
power
think that's
cable
the
1
first one?
Power cable 1 equals 3, it says. That was not useful. This is only to the service. That could just result in 11 for one.
Total 11 or 20 units of power total.
So it could be 20 units of power total. So that would be 11 and 3. So that means 6 is the remainder.
Why are we looking at 11? See, this one says 6 lightning conductors charging cable number 1, and that was also for cable number 1.
Mm-hmm. Could be that the cable, the actual power going in needs to be set a certain way as well. Could be more complicated. Anyway, that was like 11, and then this could be.
So 3, 11, and then if you want it to add up to 20,
Perhaps.
would mean it would be 6. I don't think that's 6.
making a bit of a weird noise.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one. One up. So I think we need to try 20, but as evenly as possible. What would that look like?
Or even 20, so 20 divided by 3, you get 575. Right, no, it's more than that. 7.5. Good pistol.
Oh, that's interesting. A player find a memory that you never found. That's kind of cool. And then technically, we found a bug that you never encountered. So, so it needs to add up to 20. We know that for definite, right? Because that says it said it on one of the things for the blue one, right? On the pages.
Yeah, but the other clues seem to be weird and contradictory. Like it's.
Well, if you go on them, I think each one is for different colours. So
Sounds-
that one's for quartz, which is the white one.
But it said 6 in 1, and that's wrong because it says 8. So therefore, that's not necessarily connected or useful for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Even use tests, they never use 6.
Mm-hmm.
But it might suggest that we need to set one of the cables to an input of 6, and the only one that can do that is going to be the dock station as 6. The smaller one in the garden, we know we can set it to a lower number, and I think we had 3 for that one. So many cables are on 6 really, and 3 is powered by less than 5. Or maybe 3 should be on 5. No, 3 can be between 4 and.
Quartz samples visibly. Hang on.
I click.
Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1 and 2 set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5. But we had 8, 12, 4 there.
So I'm not too worried about that one because that correlates with the thing he writes beside it, which is that the conclusion for the third cable wasn't it cable 3? Oh no, cables 1, 2, and 3 is powered by less than 5, and
Which
his
4
conclusion
is?
is 4, so that makes sense that would be what that's about.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds fine. 20.
Every partially successful rock test just 20 units of power total. But that doesn't even add up because each of these
No,
add
this
up to more than 20.
could be a timeline issue. This is an old one. Also, this actually I noticed on when you look at it, it's 1, 2, 3. So left to right, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that does conclude that we haven't gotten the wrong way around at least.
Mm-hmm.
This fact cable with total electricity gathered in garden and dock station only to disrupt these samples. Blue crystal tests.
Does that mean that we need to take out the 30 odd?
I don't think we can get anywhere and do that at the same time.
I think we can.
Because I don't think.
Because we
we've
need
got
11
enough.
to get down there. This is too many. And that
Oh,
we only
that's
needed
true.
that to change to make sure they were all the same.
Okay, I wonder if we can ping that one out and then not have to do it again. Don't know if that one has a rotation thing. Does it got a rotating thing? It does have a rotating thing opposite sides. Okay, so that.
So
in
what
theory
my
would
theory
reset.
is we go back to the crank area, we disconnect it because we don't need to go back down there because everything is now in correct alignment. We come back, we turn everything to 11, and then we can fix blue.
Possibly, but I think we need to fix all of them at the same time. Because I think when you fix this is going to rotate like the others, and this has 2 holes in it. Because I was thinking this one's got 2, One of them has 1, one of them has 3, one of them has 4, and I think that's going to be the order we have to resolve these in, because it's like a timed thing. But we can't resolve blue and the others by this being the
Because
solution.
these ones have more than 12, more than 11, so we need to do them.
Yeah. But this appears to be the second one that we have to resolve, so it's possible. I mean, what have we done the order? White's the first one.
If you go back and have a look, are you sure white's the first? Oh, because it only had one hole, right?
Yeah, so we've got the longest time to resolve.
Okay. And then if we go back and look at the black rocks, so the one underneath that.
This was 3 or 4. 3.
1, 2, 3. And then that one has 4, right?
Yeah. 4.
Okay. So is there a possible way, because at the moment, can we do 1, 2, and 3 and see what happens? Because they're the ones we can do.
Sure, but I don't know what to go after that.
Yeah, but I just want to see what happens, because if we then have to change that by doing something else. So if we do the white one first, so it's 8, 12, 4.
What's the one after this?
12, 5, 5. But do we have to wait for it to go all the way down?
Not exactly sure what it is.
8, 12, 4 first, because that hasn't gone in.
This is one too low. Okay, stay.
Is that 8?
What's the next one?
2, 3,
This
4,
one?
5. That's not 8. Okay, 12, 5, 5.
What's after this one?
12, 10, 12.
It's not moving.
It's 12, 5, 5. It is. I just don't know if it's. Can you click that? See what
Not doing anything.
happens? Yeah. Why is it not doing anything?
I think it might be
10?
10 or 11. 10.
It's 10. I wrote it down wrong. Sorry.
Next one?
12, 10, 12.
Oh wait, no, it's actually 12, 12, 12. This is 12, 12, 12. Change the middle one. Okay. We did the thing.
Yeah, click the button, see if anything happens.
No, the fourth one's no fine.
They blink out.
This is exactly what I thought would happen.
Yeah, I just wanted to check it, that was all. Because there's no feasible way we can do that then, if it needs to have only 11 going in. Because there's no way we can take power out of it. And still do it, right?
No, we can't do it that way.
I like how that one's still just rumbling on its own over there.
But it did say using just 2 cables. So
Added up to 20 is 10 and 10. If you want to try it that way. But there's 3 cables, so it depends on which one it wants to do. Because it's not even like remotely rattling. I have this feeling that it's because there's too much powers. Unless we're aiming for this to be here.
oh, I think we just use up enough power to bring it down.
Mm-hmm. Blue is definitely the hardest.
Our total electricity gathered. Our total electricity gathered is not 11. It's because we've dropped off loads, so it's actually only like 2. I have a funny feeling we need to balance the power inputs a bit better.
Okay.
That might be correct information, that one.
So because you turned off one of the whole cables, maybe?
Yeah, it says it needs to be powered by those only, so I have a funny feeling that we might need to max out those 2 and cut the other one down.
Okay.
So, because that would give us the largest amount of wiggle room to get the blue one to do something, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
But it's very difficult to say if that would actually work, and that would be quite difficult. So that's like 11 total, but then the remainder, you said 25 earlier, so we'd have to get the distant one to 25.
Yep. I think we need to try that.
Okay. So we can note that.
I've already put 25 down there.
Because it is time to stop. Or at least I need to stop. It is
Okay.
late. We need food. And
Okay.
I'm very tired from this. With a long... onto the... Good to like...
Yes.
Go type. Yeah, I can just type.
You've done very well.
Oh, this keyboard is weird.
This is the first. Dock.
Okay. And then... Did I delete it?
It did. Okay.
I was trying to figure out how to save, but I don't think there is an option that you just click off it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Thank
Alrighty.
you for assistance.
That's okay. Time to disappear with the chair.
Okie dokie. We will almost definitely be continuing this next Sunday. Let me just whack a save in. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you so much, Parker. Thank you for the save. No, follow. I couldn't get my words out because I was trying to remember to save. Goodness me. Yes, and if you want to have a look, we have the other gameplays that we've done. There's some around in the VODs, and there's some around in the my YouTube, because I upload them all to YouTube after a while. 5.5 hours today, that's how long. You cosplay Akana. Nice. But yeah, 5.5 hours is not too bad. Let's have a look at the other ones. So Myst, the original, we did in one session. We completed it in 5 hours 17, and a lot of that was wandering around at the end, so it was probably only 5 hours, maybe even less. Riven, I think, was 2 sessions. We did that in 10 hours 30. And then we had Exile, which I think was also 2 sessions, was 7 hours 50. So just less than 8 hours. Yeah, I noticed Riven's getting a remake. I'm presuming 3D. And then yeah, Myst 4 today is 5.5 hours. So yeah, we're getting there. Oh, and the player average is apparently 11.5 hours, at least on Good Old Games Galaxy, which is where we're playing it. But yes, it's definitely got my brain a funkin'. Definitely. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good fun. But to give more of an idea, we've got Monday tomorrow we're doing a Pal World multiplayer stream. So I've got some friends joining me for that. Tuesday we've got our charity Nick's race. So we're going to be doing a race online. It's going to be raising money for charity. The charity is Action for Me, which we've done before and is great. Then what have we got? Wednesday we get another Pal World stream. Thursday, hopefully, fingers crossed, I should be starting my co-stream with Knight in Shapeshifting Detective. The other of the 2 ages is less mentally taxing, but the interface of a couple of the puzzles is frustrating. Fair enough. And then Friday we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 with it's our women's run. There's 3 of us, and we just have a blast. Still relatively early on in that. And then again, hopefully, fingers crossed, this Saturday, i.e. next week, we should be starting Sons of the Forest as a co-stream. So we've got quite a lot going on. I play quite a lot of different types of games, but it is good fun. And the Sunday sessions will still just continue. Like I said, we've got Myst 5, we've got Uru. I believe we might look at the Shivers ones, we might look at Atlantis. I was told that's fairly similar. Yeah, we will continue with the Myst games, definitely. Yes, as I said, I've got Uru and I've got Myst 5, so we will definitely be playing those when we get there. I think there was another one I had that I wanted to play, but yeah, we're planning on continuing with this kind of game. Sorry. Yeah, just little puzzle kind of games like this, I think, is what we're hoping to continue with on Sundays, because I do enjoy my little Sunday puzzling. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. So hopefully see the rest of you in the next one, and you have a great day. Also, I think next week is Easter, is it not? So we should have a little bit more time, because I've got Friday and Monday are bank holidays and I took Tuesday off, so I should have some extra time. I don't know yet what I'm going to be doing. There is one long stream that is due, because people saved up their channel points for it, so I might do that on one of those days, and that will probably be Stardew Valley with crowd control, just to give an idea. But thank you so much, and I will see you all in the next one.